Well, I'm forgetful as hell. Hold on a minute, I completely forgot to do pretty much anything. Oh, wrong thing, hold on. I am very good at what I do and what I remember to do. Oh my god, I am... today is one of them days now, ain't it? Today is just one of them days now, ain't it? Oh, that's... Oh, lovely. Ah! Gah! How lovely are we? How lovely is that? How lovely am I? Oh, there we go. I friggin'... Why do I forget sometimes the most simple of things? For the most stupid of... Or the most baseline of things, like have the Vtuber stuff ready to go. And ready to... You know? I'm only mostly incompetent. Ugh. I am an exception to the theory of Darwinism. Something went wrong in that theory. For me to still be here. Probably the word is intervalo. Who cares about that? I mean, wait, why did I just say who cares about the interval? The interval is the whole point of the everything. Otherwise known as the interval that came as I was here. Oh, yeesh. Excuse me. Today is a weird day for me. I'm just gonna put it that way. Hi, welcome to the one piece of regularity I have in my life. How are we all doing? Are we existing properly? Are we existing improperly? Do I ooh. Hi. I'm my brain's doing the funny right now. Hold on, let's get the other semblance of regularity here. Hold on. No. How dare you? Hello, look, how is existence? Existence for me, my brain is very tickly right now. My brain feels incredibly tickly. Also, this is a very random-ass thing for me to bring up here, but I'm just gonna complain at YouTube real quick. For some reason, it now puts views, I don't know how it does this, of community posts into the overall channel analytics for, like, just general views, and I'm just like, that does not, I don't need to see that. I don't need to see how many people got that shoved. I can check that. A smug? A smug? Hold on. Thank you for reminding me with the smug. Hold on, no, how do I do there we go. I have these. Shotgun, go! Oh, daddy! There's the oh daddy. There we... Oh, daddy! Oh, hey, shot Kuta! Kuta is the only one who I think I recognize in there. Unless I am Barry. Yes, I doxed my own name. My name was Barry. It was me, Barry. I could shoot again. I could load this up again and shoot once more. We could definitely do that, and I could... do I do... Or do I save this for a later, you know, or do I ration them? Or do I ration these? I'm always a fan... why did I misread as meth? Well then. Wish it pull Heathcliff ban ever funny? I always say this. If people want me to do the polls, I only do that based off of people funding the polls for me. That is my condition for doing the polls. It's either Wallpippy or people fund it. Because I, at the very least, have all of these here. It's time to gamble, no excuses. The excuse is the fact that I set my conditions for when I gamble, which is people pay for it. Michael transactions. Who is Michael, and why does he have transactions? Look, I have been very tempted to do this one because, yes, but also, I have my principles that I stand by, and that is only poll if it is Wallpippy or it is funded by people. That is the conditions that of which I have set. He changes me. I am aware of this. I have looked at it. On the bright side, he's so merciful. Watch them somehow find a way to still give Marcel a high show. Somehow he is the only. How in the hell did he manage? Marcel's birthday. Happy birthday, the big buffman. The big man. How in the hell is he the only one who dodged the high show? I am questioning of this in certain ways. Technically, right? Yeah, she has the family hierarchy. Yeah, she has. The relief? Was that supposed to be relief? Or reveal? What were you trying to for it? Is this an English not first language moment? Is this an English not first language moment? I think this is potentially an English not. The letter V is not as common. Ugh. English not relief. Hold on. I believe. Hold on, let me just, you know what, this is how I spell check things. Hold on. Relief. Thank you, Windows speech to text, whatever the hell you are. Relief? I thought, relief. Yeah, that's how I thought it was. V, I knew, had no place within the word. I knew that V held no place within the word. But yeah, sorry. I realize I have not been streaming as much over this in the past week. Only one stream since the end of friggin' Canto 8. How have people been doing? How is the existence doing? Is necessary to sustain life? Well, then I'm gonna be dead for a couple days until I can extract. And by extract, I mean dispense. It will be happened. It will be happened. Soon enough. Just not yet. What if we got a burn tremor? I actually ever in no thumb. He laughs in no thumb. Every day for an hour overtime with bad. That's how you've been doing. I saw that. Can I ask what the app was? Can I ask what the app was? Or my brain was just gonna say for when you first said something. Character. Oh, that one. Ah, well. Now you have an excuse to talk with people. The Discord server full of people is there waiting to replace the character AI stuff. Now for I can talk to indeed, yeah, the dumb AI talk is now gone, therefore you must find the people. For it, engage with the people around here. Also, we have, this is probably due to a lack of people voting right now, but the rare one. There we go. The rare time where I get to be up here. There we go. And don't let me forget... Oh, the chat's up here. Oh, good. You already get to be smacking me in the face. I like that. That angle looks good. There we are. Top left. Look at how clean the screen looks without me in a bottom corner. God, this is weird. This is weird, but I enjoy. For it, there are people worth interacting with. The guy below... Wait, below... Someone claim the awesomeness. There is no one below you. There is an empty void. Oh, hey, Dan gets to be awesome. Hello, Dan of the Miniature Vertian. Also, I'm for some reason, a part of my brain became determined. And then it completely lost that. Determined to use the first half of... Why am I such a clumsy cluddlebits? Oh, hello a little bit late. I'm not a dad. Or I'm not dad in any way. There is no... This is not the father you are seeking. That father was put down recently. God, okay, this is... I'm turning the opening of this. The green guy above me is underleveled. Well, that's just fact. Look, we're seeing how long I can go with my main story team being level 35 across the board. That was not the right tab. We are seeing how far this team at level 35 can carry. Actually, there's a random thing for it. I know you're gonna friggin' scream heresy at me, but I do have to check this. For the sake of syncing. If uptide. Okay, yeah, go for syncing on target. Syncing kind of syncing. I am seeing how well this would do. Manager? That didn't sound angry so much as just... You sounded like a little kid who had to go to the bathroom. Disappointment. Ferret. It is a singular Haisho. And I don't even... I'm just looking at the things because I'm not even sure. Interesting. Interesting. That is for consideration. Main reason not is because if backup, she does actually just kind of tear through damage stuff. I don't intentionally mayhem hate thought into the on top right now by pulling Heathcliff. I keep saying I pull on wallpaper because limited time, or when it is directly funded by people. That is my condition to pull. Alright, Dawn's insanity type. We have 3 conflicting... You know what? Break the wallet. For it, I would like to word it this way. It would be, yes, it would override the gimmick, but also it would be really funny to have 3 conflicting insanity types, and then we just kind of do, like, insanity shuffle. Which is a hilarious concept of just, you go insane in several different ways over the course of the fight, and I'm just like, insert Moon Knight, random bullshit, go!
Pretty sure newest takes priority, so if all are inflicted, Ryoshu would win, if I remember correctly.
That is the weirdest priority system I have. What? Newest goes first. I would think it would be inflicted. Otis. Oh yeah, we just have the shuffle of insanity. Yeah, she do it, don't she? Doesn't she? Where the hell would that be? Where the hell is it? I think she do though. Where is her special sand stuff? Blue sand. Yeah, I'm not. Coin 2. Okay, sure. I'll trust you. Hold on. Ding, ding. Thank you. Blue sand. No, blue sand is not SP. Yes. Okay, it is second line in a separate thing. Oh, changes the Inflict 3 blue sand, which inflicts the change. I am understand now, I think. I am understand. Funny. Hello, Brian there. But yeah, regardless of how the Heathcliff stuff is, like I have, how long until? How many days until that? You summon Brian? I am half surprised you didn't go hunt down. Because I mean, that is not that much longer to wait. And also, even if I get him, he's not going to be used on the main team. He will not be used on stream unless I do a random ass mirror dungeon with the middle team. Which I do have every member aside from him, I'm realizing now. Says who can be whatever status he wants. Well, the wallet is dead. You know what? I'm glad you have that in you to say wallet is dead. Thank you for being responsible with money. Saginal Mons. Because bills exist. No, yeah, that just even when you were being the whatchamacallit, the funding of the Gamba primarily. Just stuff is expensive and the world sucks in ways, so keep the money for yourself. Keep le money for yourself. But yeah, what is it? No, not this one. Yeah, this has been just, ignore the fact that these two are here, they're usually different. This is literally just for event bonus stuff. This has been event grind team. Heathcliff would just get replaced. Or event mirror dungeon grind. Ugh. But why not use AEDD Gregor for Envy? I wonder why I don't use him. I wonder why I may not be using him. Mayhaps. However, I'm kind of low on the Greg stuff because A, I got this one, and then B, around the same time, I pulled Solemn Lament, or I extracted Solemn Lament as well. So, there was a bit of a conflict of interest. Because my main team, being the sinking one, is the team I wish to prioritize. Anyway, also yes, I did just up-die him for the sake of the funny Bing Bong gun. Indeed! We need to obtain G Corp. How do you go about inquiring? Yep, how do you go about inquiring? Well, I just read that as the hall was chair with tinsel. What the? Oh man, today is a special day. Today is a special day. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Ja Yunxin. Oh, good, you, who's definitely not doing anything. Or no, Canto. If you have to wait. And you have to do Pacific things to see it? Well, time to take a trip to the ocean. With her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. Mirthless sneer? That is a hell of a word choice. Like what happened in the... It's like what happened at specific conditions equal the funny cutscene. Feel free to instruct me on that whenever I get there. And at the center of it all sat Jia, unsure of what to say next. She seems quite... Right, I forgot no more voice acting here. I completely forgot intervals have no voice. But I'm good to know the heart still beats. Well, everyone. Jia Yunxin, seated next to the hierarch's seat upon which Jishun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. Oh god, the Pacific Ocean on the oh god, the entirety of... What's happening in the Discord? I became confused, and there appears to be no Pacific on the Discord. Ah, even the sunfish? Especially the sunfish! Lord, the minute in which... Can I show you the Pacific thing in the Discord? Nah, you can't show me a video. I do not wish for video. I wish for you to attempt to describe it with word. When time come. And not a moment before the time comes. Ow! And then you must show is right there on that. Wow, I am... Oof, my brain is funny today. Is it right now? Time, where time, or time? You must time with time to post the thing there after I reach there. Assuming I reach there this stream. And little Zishin's guess, who stay here at our H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Ah, good to know you're acknowledging that China has trapped us. Since she's technically from Q Corp, let's stop her acting like she's any less of an outsider than VR. Well, she has some familial stuff here. Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp, our H Corp comrade. Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is so ridiculous, especially as Zishun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over the official assembly. Zishun is not... Zishun is kind of just dead silent there. Clearly she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. I don't know, just off with her head? As we are all aware, Venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import. The momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. The greatest import. So do we need to sign, you see an unusual corn one? Yes, there weren't a lot of people here to vote on it. Might cover something in UI later. Oh, that's a bridge we'll burn when we get to it. Also, alright, quickly, let me get the filings and check all our shipping containers. We must check the imports that Granny can't check anymore. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, Venerable former Xiamu... Venerable former Xiamu... What do you mean former... Is she not still Xiamu, or are you just saying that as if she's dead? Why is she... Has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Look, she's letting you know of the import schedule so you know what your shipping stuff is. Can you be in one of them? Yeah, sure, ship yourself to China. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. And die for being no, she didn't die. Isn't the whole thing she's still very alive in that room? Like, they're all very alive in that room. Which is good. Live forever and just exist that way as much as you want. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Jiamu's will. Not former? Word choices here. Life or bath? Yes. I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which my reading capability has been shot to hell, oh god, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. Don't get any ideas, I am the main character here.
Younglis, certainly befits your situation, Lady Yunchen.
We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizens of Hangwon, despite your already saturated schedule.
What? They're literally dead if you're unable to do anything like what is Cars? Like, is Cars really alive? I don't... He's about to say something mean, but choose peace? No, why do you choose peace? Oh, you. And hardly thank you enough for your Magnanimity. Lady Yunsen. Jesus Christ, can you put the thesaurus away? My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yunsen. He can't think no more, and he's immortal. Got sprites. Look, the artist was bored that day and just kind of did that. Gotcha. No think equal immortality. So lobotomies are the key to immortality. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. Words are hard. Totally the Bokak. We shall see. We'll see. Oh wait, this Bokak is one more chance for Marcel to become a Aisha. God, there is still chances. As heads from some of the houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongwon, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the Family Hierarch War, and had the pleasure of beating the hell out of. Very well, then shall we? Welcome Jia Jishun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongwon's Family Hierarch. Greetings, I am... Now let us begin! Cut her off immediately, don't let her talk. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. Be competing with Why not both? First, why not both? Why not both? Why not both? So we can't see. She needs to step up. She is like very tiny, but I still think I have a family relative who is actually shorter than her. Angry. Jashishin's expression immediately sours as Yunchen unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. The artist might have to draw new characters. You know what? That is a funny point to make. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. That is a funny point to make. First on the agenda for this assembly... Look, can you blame them? They were busy having 1,500 Haisho designs. So clearly they couldn't make these sprites. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passages of new major policy items have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights, auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Oh my, boring. Hold on, big sister Yunchen. Oh my, tiny text. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days. And the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in previous quarter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where we don't see half of them, by the way. No. Slight variance on all the IDs they did. Jashishin stutters a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp.
If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets, it's quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respects the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think?
Heathcliff, get the bat.
Oh, before we continue, Jishin, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hongwon has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom.
Oh. Lower the 90% of the budget. You know what? Very potentially. But hey, look, Honglu is still a growing boy. He needs his nutrients and gotta eat. A little bit to reap words when new.
By distinctive amounts of China removes creature's ability to read words. More news at 8. Yoldobus Dr. Chat. Ah, but I'll let you scream that through. Ishmael does something this intervalo. How dare you spoil! Also, I know I said something about preserving this, but impulsiveness.
Oh, Daddy!
Alright, let the daddies go. Let the daddies go.
Oh, Daddy!
We gotta have the daddies. Man, no one who's here.
Oh, Daddy!
No one who is here, but I at least recognize one of those. Things are cool on people up here.
Oh, Daddy!
Super Mario Party Boys, Miss.
Why did I read that in Mario? Also, this
Oh,
is a
Daddy!
sorry, random tangent because Twitch popped a notification on it. Apparently, there's a thing on Twitch that I was unaware of where I can run discount periods on gifted subscriptions. Which, that's a funny thing that I didn't know about, and apparently I could... Yeah, that is just a funny, I guess. Now, while the deal is the heist just like a party. You know what? Good clown, at least. But also, yeah, fair reminder, apparently YouTube has widened its membership stuff again. That's hilarious. You remain unable to boof. Okay, this is a random thing. I've debated doing a stream off topic in the middle of dialogue. You know, I'm sure certain people are seething at the teeth right now because, you know, I take forever on these things. But if you are one of those people, congratulations. You're clearly not my target audience. What Jimmy calls it. I did want to do something to see if I could do an incentive for gifting channel memberships at a time. But my brain is trying to think of a good way I could do that as like a thing. You know? Drum yells as if you get a hole in one S! That's fun. Ugh. Clearly this demonstrates Hongwan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. She has been here for how many days? For Ace being ass will never not be hilarious. Hey Ferd, what's your favorite playing card in a standardized playing deck? Ass. How do you... Random question. How do you say all the like Ace of Clubs, Ace of Spades, Ace of Hearts, Ace of Diamonds? How do you say all of those but in German? Because I want to know all of the variants of ass. I wish to collect all the asses and fill up my Assfinity gauntlet. The ass of hearts. The heart of asses. The ass of... Oh god, I'm just child humor. Child humor. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongwan once again. It has been... Well, it's been like a day! It has been like a day. Jester of asses made of 4 lesbians. I don't understand what that means, but I'll take it. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had pursued H-Corp's Articles of Association, you would have known that should H-Corp be so deemed to be in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. How long has it been since she has become family hierarch? I feel like there would be some power, some friggin... There is not... Something is missing here. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. We can only gain power over you if we're in a state of crisis. We also have the right to declare this a state of crisis. Oh, has it even been like over a day? I'm noticing some flaws in this power. Oh, that was a, yeah, I'm noticing some flaws in this power structure. I don't know if that... State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? It's been a day! I realize I'm screaming, it's been a day, blah blah blah, and then I'm just like, this is absolutely how and this is exactly how corrupt politics would work. There is always a loophole to exploit. Jia Yuntin was somehow turning the room against Zixun, without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. How's us? Pick ass! Clear ass! Caro ass! Abuse the clear ass! That's a good one. Also, her's ass. Actually, no, those are all good. Those are all good asses. Those are all good ass. Peak ass in German. Craft a peak ass. It's just a specialized toothpick. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family present, stepped up to point out how Jia Zixun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongwan's front yard. That's because acknowledging that doesn't benefit them. This is politics. You ignore anything that goes against you in any way, and then proceed to focus on anything that can benefit you. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Daguanyan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hongwan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So, you take yourself to be qualified individual for that responsibility, Zixun? Oh my god. More responsible than you! Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue records for Hongwan singularity-related businesses, the calculations on the next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact receipt. Oh, yeah, how is it going? It go good, Elfin. How goes the gloss? Oh, and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongwan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongwan's historical statistics. Maybe because of the fucking worm. I get that this is a whole... phone. Become spade. Oh, I get you. God, I get that not everyone is privy to how this works, but maybe they didn't fail to because they got the worm of memory passing. Yet language is a fun thing, and you see how stuff goes. Perhaps worm, perchance. Perchapance! Yeah, I'm sorry, forgive me for not wanting to have a worm shoved in my ear. Jia Yuntin must have known all along, too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Jianhong worm, or something of the equivalent. Oh, worm moment for it. Oh god, get the worm away from me. Yeah, get it away from my ear. I don't want the worms. And he's using it to target Zixun's weakness. knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anamnawarum, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch Xiamu are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call a vote. May be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence.
Oh, Jesus. Where's Lai Hong's friggin' gunblade thing? I feel like your head needs removal in an aggressive manner. Never forget, he shoved the looks. Look, she wanted the worm so aggressive. Hey, I found a new target for the worm. That is a word. The motion of no confidence, probably something to get her out of seat.
The motion of no confidence, when passed by high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal as a chief executive from office.
It has been a singular day. Kindly, everyone here, piss off.
Ugh. So they're going after Zishan's power. Yes!
Thank you, Windows, for informing me of OneDrive. Friggin' yeah, turn off the OneDrive. Screw it. Turn those off. Turn off those notifications. Specifically on that woman. Yep, no, that would be satisfying. Look, we've watched one head blow up. Why not two? Why not two? You know, just do the single hit. Just do the single hit thing again. Just let Chill you know, evaporate this person, you know?
So this is the picture Xia Yunsun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. No wormy worm based on worm knowledge, so harassment naturally is up. Yeah, you didn't receive the worm? Harass. What a jogging they're on about. Seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Yeah, no, they don't respect us, definitely. Nor her. Never trust twats overly obsessed with the numbers and optimizations. They'll never be the first. Yeah, they'll be the first ones to kick you out when out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? You don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. He could be using the bat. My ass would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this last. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only.
Oh, great.
Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to...
beating up the elderly, whose grandma. Oh, no, that went so aggressively far. I also just realized I realize now I skipped the friggin' magical girl Wallpippy. Because technically I did the fight already when it was out, because that was the first thing that happened, you know, when I started playing. But I do technically still need to watch the story for that. That was a whoopsie on my part. It was more difficult. Well, here's the thing. Lai Hong was completely nerfed. They were both nerfed, but Lai Hong having a level equalizer made him so drastically easier for me because that was so much of an aggressive lift the burden of my difficulty. Like any other job, like any politicians.
Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Zixin to the floor?
Maybe wait for longer than a day. Oh, finally did. Look, don't want to fight a level 82? No, that was a. Look, I'll put it this way: when I am so used to being 30 levels, like 20 levels under. Anyway, then. But I still say, they have that fight evened out. They could have tuned it a little bit better to not just be a cakewalk. You'll hurt way more severely. His him. Yeah, I'm gonna take 70% before you can hit the cutscene. Really? I don't think a single person died in my attempt. Then again, my team has a lot of very strong things when they're not handicapped by level. Okay, well, but modern... But, you know... By modern power creep... He's... Compared to a lot of earlier stuff in the game, he's still, relatively speaking, new to the game, so having him be power creeped that quickly is hilarious. I skipped his callist attack. Yeah, because he just went down that quickly.
Hold on! The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly.
The Shi family has no objections. Oh my friggin' god. Hello, edgelord, whoever the hell you are. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Really? You even?
Zui family too.
Oh, right, you're under that. Oh, great. Just new tastes in ID. Eh, fair enough, I guess. Power creep on Malphos. The rest of the previous family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power were more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yanxin's good graces. What are the after you reach the thing, just look. This better not be a video. I said no video. You have to describe it with words. New faces and old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage.
It's far too vexing to simply watch and do not.
Oh, great.
Right? I know you wouldn't let this say Don Quixote. Is there fucking other position? Like, she's not even there. Even here.
It's not, it's a whole list. Oh, good. Hold on, how long is this list? Jesus Christ. What the? Oh. I have no idea how any of these coordinate to anything, but I will take your word on that.
Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated.
Yes.
Seems like we're both on the same page.
Yes, Vittel German boy. To remove Dawn's shoes, let it go. Just, hey Dawn, show feet.
I'm not going to hesitate.
That was an unironic attempt to read that. Should I tell or summon the void? Oh wait, I mean, you know what? You can do whatever you want. Actually, I realize now I should probably disable that for these type of streams because the character. Probably disable certain channel redeems over on Twitch for certain streams. Because certain characters or certain models have certain voices I do with them. I think I'll try them before. Or, hey, try a spot to get it into was. Without trying before. It was hard. Yeah, I got here after that, unfortunately, so I do not know. I do not know the pain. I do not know the pain that it is and was. Well, I know the pain that it is, which is not there. Yeah, so, well, the problem is not being able to control her on that point. Come on, let's do this together, okay? What are we going to do? Kill everyone in the room? Very well. I'm in agreement. Oh, great.
Yeah, then let's go on through. At the same time, if there are no objections, 1, 2, the assembly will put this resolution to a vote in a month and 3.
Oh, great.
Here, objection.
Okay.
Bloody hell! Have you gone mental?
Did I get Heath Cardo? No, because I do not do the pulling. Because I do not do pulling unless it is while PP. or unless it is directly funded by Superchats and or gifted memberships. So I have to wait to the next couple of days and then just be like, yoink! Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room. Sinclair. Tall. Sinclair. Tall. Sinclair. Tall. Does not compute. Oh god, he's gonna vomit. Don Quixote is still firmly in her seat. Sinclair tall. Oh god, my brain is breaking. Gets upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such an unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? I think it's more Dawn than that. Sinclair Tall. Stop breaking the brain! Sinclair Tall, do not compute! No. What happened, sir? Don Quixote. You're going to... What happened to objecting? Oh, I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the title of the illustrious Red Gaze in the Department of LCC. Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? I do normal all of a sudden. I don't know why why are you normal all of a sudden? It's so freaking. Yep, that's something I could see myself saying to some of my friends. God, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? The clammy meek boy was, started dying slowly in the basement. Well, that's, oh, hey, look, resurrection time. I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. Technically, it's been rolling this way for a while. Oh, good, you're gonna use this against her somehow. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Jishin's guest. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control, and not enter it as an official statement. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. I have more confidence in her abilities than you. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Zishin demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? He didn't have a skill. On a good day for it, on a good day. Oh god, he's quaking. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. How can it even do that? He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all have a very clear view of her path to ascension? What do you mean? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Xiaobaoyu donated the coins he received from Xiaxue to you. Essentially, you pity partied your way to victory. Oh my god. This Canto has a talent for creating characters who I wish to kick in painful places. Pity partied? Yes, a stammering clock noise. And for your ascension, Xiaxue and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Where is the most sensitive part of your body for a boot to land hard? Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Hey, she had a victory in feeding the Princess SP. Ah, but have we not all been witness to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame shaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Who are you? That's when
That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yansun's merciless dismantling of Jia Zixun. Hmm? Oh, it's you! Yet I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak. But proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? Hmm? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chatting for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Thank you, I'm liking you more and more by the moment. Zhigong, I am liking you more and more by the moment. Please put this woman in her place. You have said it yourself now. The vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Most acceptable for it. Again, just everyone is entitled to at least one wrong opinion, and your hatred is that wrong opinion. Well, considering this doesn't look like it's particularly sharp, unless those are edged. Very well, a fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs Haisho packs and the Jialan guards. So you remove her Pao and Zhu before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Xixun's abilities? Look, we got a month here. You must know the consequences of failing these matches now. It would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights appearing to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. Oh my god. Level team. Indeed! Level 35 is all I need! Masochism for the win! Not gonna lie, I couldn't think of any title, so for once I pulled the I'm not leveling my team card into the titles. Several funny things. I mean, it looked funny from the glance I got however long ago when it was just here. That's fine by us. You're free to choose any champion whom you seem fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out Hong Lu's retort. There is much ability past Canto 5, Ricardo and Dulcinea. We shall see. For it, I lost in a random-ass battle against Thumb Grunts. There is every chance for just random-ass losses and needing to redo stuff, but I'm just masochism for the win. Did try very hard, though. That's not true at all, Big Sister Yansen. We actually have just as much confidence in Zixun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuanshun's. Why? My nitpicky brain is taking over here, but wide eyes unblinkingly while using the happy eye closed sprite. There's just... My nitpick brain has some things it would like to say about the choice of words and sprite. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Oh, good, the smile and the wide eyes. Yep, I'm familiar with that. Impudent child, how dare you stare me down like that? Oh. Really? Who's the impudent child who's trying to overthrow the rightful hierarch who won? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance, took me a second, would be no different from those that traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Zhigong turns around to face us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief and for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take? Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past official channels through which you must bring them past Takmanyon's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? Nah, we don't play that way. It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking.
Thank you, please insult the brain power of her. She deserves that.
My lord has spoken in the past, when the presence of 3 people. At least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jiaxisun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them.
Zhigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Oh. And now the sinners get to, now they get to teach stuff. 12 teachers. Dante is going to teach her how to go TikTok. Or just snowball too hard, not very well designed. Yeah, here's the thing, Furfur. The thing that must always be remembered is no matter what SP stuff goes on, I at the very least have one way around SP stuff known as Night of Despair because of the whole minus coin situation. I will see. But like Princess Maker? What? Why is that the most ominous thing anyone's ever said? Also, I am going to be right back real quick. Because need. Be right back! After I give you the bouncing jib. Bouncing jib, bouncing jib, bouncing jib. Boing, boing. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back into it. Ow. Up it. Why do I just instinctively go cat mode? We were planning to train Yasu soon anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Yeah, we got a month to do it.
Hey, when you said the LCB was gonna help me out, did you guys mean that you were gonna publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly?
I don't...
Zishan?
I think Limbus Company was among the lesser of things that you should have worried about with the humiliation.
Of course not, Zishan. Big Sister Yanshin's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified to be the family hierarch. But Zishun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dares to underestimate you? Not so much anymore, ever since my skill 3 couldn't do more than 20 damage.
Oh, wilding up there because this corn won the corn poll. Corn poll 1-1. One was victorious.
But now? Now?
I'm gonna call it rage baiting on accident. Honolulu is walking rage bait, accidental rage bait, I think.
Things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into the position.
Oh, don't cry.
Jason, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you.
That woman, that was... Trust me, I was incredibly able to hit you with a message card. Ow! Wait, what? Oh, apparently when you go all caps, YouTube claims it as spam and doesn't let it actually onto the screen. Funny. You gotta be more... You can only hint me with a sophisticated vehicle, not just random loud noises.
Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right?
Oh, the stop sign saved you. Thank you, stop sign. Oh my god, for once laws are doing protective work?
I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much.
Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction.
Sexist! I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? She even has the audacity to pretend not to know who we were, don't you? Where does that confidence go, girl?
Sorry, as the possible idea of hitting you with the registered vehicular device made up of messages and barreling down the highway. What lovely that hit you with motor-powered automobile. That was my misreading, not your misspelling. Don't worry, you didn't have another English not first language moment. Actually got under her skin back then, huh?
So, Zishan, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen?
How much of a choice does she really have?
If I let it happen, Big Sister Janssen's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time.
Yeah, they very much have had that. Yeah, that.
Is the implication that her estimates on her influence are true?
What if you sub-bought reported hit by the Banhammer helicopter? I'm just gonna real quick screenshot the chat real quick. So even if you delete that, we're just gonna save that as a nice little screenshot so that I have evidence that I can be like, hey YouTube, hey YouTube, this has happened. So you know. You want to play this game? You want to play this game? You want to play the game? I have a strange feeling that I have a case to be made against you. Against malicious sub-botting.
Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Janssen used to always accompany Jiamu to these assemblies.
Billions must speak. Oh, yes. The billions must speak, and they speak of your demise, your death, your rot.
If we just let them hold the vote of confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Janssen, I think her definition of Hongwan's prosperity might be different from mine.
You don't say!
What she's looking for isn't H Corp's prosperity, it's Dagon Yuan's.
That word still tickles me in the wrong way of the brain.
And I know that this has something to do with its ties to Q Corp, which I bet has already been going for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you had for Hongwan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her? My vision for Hongwan is... I want to change H Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear.
Ignore the multiple branches of Heishel continuously watching over everyone. No fear.
I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this. And in only 30 days.
You get to work, honey.
Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fel to deliver the bad news to Salday.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
So to summarize, the responsibility of training Jishun to win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarchy's fate, and almost every facet of which it's entirely under Jia Yanshin's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours.
Over the holder of the head watching with puppet. The head is omnipresent.
And we have to explain that to Salday. Oh, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that.
Then we just say the paragraph.
Postmortem reports have become quite rot.
Sometime later.
Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that twasn't mine idea this time.
Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Salday.
Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 8th time.
As always, Salday was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. Refreshingly incomprehensible smile? That is sinister. Well, yep, The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts.
Well, that just gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best.
Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened.
Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of lines like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We must step everything up again and... What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here to assist Miss Jiazishun acclimatize herself to the responsibility of the family hierarchy.
It was always part of our plan. Oh!
I sure am glad that I took false advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during J-Corp incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further.
Oh! Have you been in the room this whole time? Zikong, have you just been in the... I guess we were... Okay, I guess you... Yeah, guess you just left with us.
Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice.
Oh, good. I mean, he is basically a one-man army at this point, so, you know, why have any company when you are that? Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside.
Doing nothing, allowing her wicked machinations of progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuntin's hands.
Ah, so Enzil. For it, God, to add that to the complaints, we're already out of it, but I can add that. I can add that to the list. Hold on, where is? Hold on, must find the notebook. I appear to have misplaced my book of vengeance. Ugh. Well, we'll sub it out with the little miniature notepad of vengeance. Hold on. Hello, Unkafalin. Hello, Roland. Don't say anything unhinged. You come to my stream and ask for nothing unhinged? I have a strange feeling, you know. Alright, we'll just add an additional 5 here. Look, you're coming here and saying nothing unhinged is basically like saying a friggin'... You're asking someone who is in a coma to not be in a coma. That is just already... It is a foregone conclusion.
Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on.
Yes, bash the skull.
Besides, has this not given you the excuse you need to prolong your company's stay in Dakonyuan?
Yes, we were looking for an excuse to prolong the stay.
This is also prime opportunity for Xia Zixun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal.
You know what? Fair enough. We can turn the round is off. We Push your head between the thighs. Okay, but you know, Okay, on that note, is this a weird time to say I have considered attempting the like watermelon thigh crush thing just because I thought that would be fun? It's rude to overstay my ass. It's rude to overstay your ass. I'm sorry, I didn't. I will leave your ass then. Sorry. So, I don't want to rain on anyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail?
No, we are not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, you're the main character and the story has to progress. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Yazishin? All 12 of us?
Yes. I would object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. Everyone has their own special education stuff. Did not mean for that to come out that way. Back as Hokma's wife. Welcome back, Hokma's wife. John the wife. John, wife of Hokma. You've got to be careful when you time the funny stuff. I had liquids in my mouth that almost ended up all over my setup. Okay, also, this is... minor random loon tangent. I have been, because, you know, those never happen. I have recently been, for some reason, infatuated with the idea of having a touchscreen monitor to get completely... Basically, monitor number 2 gets moved up to be on PC number 2, and it goes up higher, and it goes to... Then I have a touchscreen monitor off to my side, so if I need to do anything off to the side, I can just do a touchscreen stuff. However, it has come to my attention that touchscreen monitors seem to require, for the most part, either HDMI or USB-C to run the touchscreen function. And currently, the HDMI port, which is the only one I have on my graphics card, is tied up to the drawing tablet, which is not a touchscreen tablet. That requires the pen. So I did some looking into it, and apparently there are I would need to get a GPU that also has an additional HDMI slot, as opposed to a DisplayPort slot, because I don't think I'm going to need more than the 2 DisplayPorts. Long story short, that's like a $1,500 upgrade to the setup, and I'm just like, why do I, because it would also require unnecessarily getting a new graphics card, which I do not need at the moment, other than for the sake of getting a different port thing. Unless I could, no, yeah, because DisplayPort to HDMI, I don't think would do the I would need to do some random tangent of stuff I am researching of, for some reason, I want a good touchscreen monitor for, again, I don't know why, this just became a random ass obsession of mine. But for some reason, they don't run out of DisplayPort. Anyway, tangent over. That was very nothing, but it is basically, I wish I had, and the annoying thing is, PC Backup, which has a RTX 2070 in it, has an extra friggin' USB-C port, in addition to all the DisplayPort and HDMI. So in other words, the friggin' backup computer could run the extra touchscreen thing, but I wouldn't want it on the backup computer, I would want it on the main computer, so that I could actually do things with it on the main setup. It was slightly dislocated. You can slightly dislocate your collarbone on command. Be careful on that one. I don't think the collarbone is meant to be a dislocatable thing. And by meant to, I mean, like, there's certain things that are dislocatable that are easier to fix, but be careful there, okay? Just be careful. Speaking of be careful, I just inhaled the wrong. One moment.
By the way, we have already established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired with narrowed vision rife with fractural refractions. Jesus Christ. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then.
Oh, Zigong, she is slowly becoming a favorite of mine. Just the way she talks. And by like, she's quite, I wouldn't even say slowly, quite rapidly climbing the ranks.
My lord has said that the virtue...
Well, Altus would be the heavy discipline teacher. Did you ever ask any question? Oh, yes. Yes, she would be. Isang, I feel... Isang might be a bit too wordy for anything. He would need to teach an advanced level class so that the people have a baseline understanding of the topic.
My lord has said that from the virtues we may learn to replicate their merits. From the virtuous merits, from the flawed we may be able to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher.
Anything can be a teacher? I mean, technically not wrong.
I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across.
Just what in heavens are you doing? What?
I'm preparing a lesson plan for young Jisun, our family hierarchy. Oh, you sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Rosinante? Aha! 'Tis a star twinkling in its radiance.
According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from 2D
Corp. I love... It's not, require -3 hours from sleep. I love how he's not immediately like, this is not possible, just, can we get T-Corp in on this?
It would be a mistake, most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Learn from the shortcomings of that one.
Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's facial expression. Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Always with the solution. Indeed, indeed. Marcel as a teacher. I would appreciate the Salt as teachers. I would appreciate that. You just said it, but I appreciate that one. Me and Marcel, I think, could get along well in certain regards. Wait, is that supposed to be Zhigong's Grimace? Zhigong's Grimace?
Of course. Each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zhigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end.
National outdoor survival teacher. Outdoor boating. Boat teacher. She teaches... She doesn't teach you how to boat. She just teaches the boat how to boat. Another student. How high go? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Is this another one where you can... Okay, no. You can only go very high. You can't go low. This music is very... I'm enjoying it, but it is just... Dawn would be the best teacher. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Oh, also, hold on.
I see you have all individually worked out your lesson plans as per Zhigong's request.
Oh, she doesn't have her face covering anyway. Oh! Well, whenever this gets booked, this'll be nice to actually hear her voice, I guess.
I have received a total of 12 lesson plans.
Ah. You are pretty now. Still has the big thing, the big sword here. Hello, mother, respectfully. Hold on, shouldn't there be a cute, funny... So I didn't expect to see her out of uniform.
Shouldn't there be all 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class.
Huh? Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. Who's the one who got rejected?
That is because... so who didn't do their homework?
Beautiful. She is very... How do I describe how I feel about her? She is very appealing. In this. Cute, tall woman. After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. And I may. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else is there that could it possibly... This is me. Oh. The evil Ferret! Ferret, you're the one... Aren't you the one who argues for the likes of Cromer? I don't think anyone who argues for the likes of Cromer or Psycho Yanderes has any...
Do not be fooled by its true face.
Do not be fooled by its true face? Wait, wouldn't the mask be the thing doing the fool? Ferret, your story... Ferret, I believe you are what I would like to call a double amputee, because, yeah, I don't think you got any legs to stand on in this argument. You argue for Cromer, ironically. No, you argue for Cromer desperately.
Oh. You just think you've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on?
I've been spending too much time with bad influences.
Well, that's,
The student fails to submit his homework. Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason.
Actually,
In Sinclair's sweat... Oh, see, not in his sweat. In a pool of sweat were papers. Was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Yes, Dante. Very good, Dante. Papers are made from tree.
Phew, I'm done.
Oh, you...
Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan. I just couldn't stop myself from writing. Phew.
Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zila's hands. I.e. Cromer. Well, hey, I will posit it this way. That advice should not always be followed, because if my dad had followed that advice, I would have never been born! But is it wholly ironic, though? Jesus Christ, I forget how tall you are. And she receives it with mild trepidation.
You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan.
What's up with her? She's looking at the stuff. So, anyone that argues for her in ways that isn't such doesn't have much room for light to be she on the extra end of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, and we'll have to work with today. Nah, well, to be fair, she did just stand there and take those single strike from Lehong, but so you know.
108 analytical approaches to an aesthetis. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry assassination.
Oh, you're taking a... I was gonna say, taking a page out of a certain someone's book. 5'11"? Hold on. Does she have a canonical height? To the wiki, everyone! Everyone who doesn't know, go to the wiki and find an answer. How tall is she? Notes with... If you went too far.
Right, sorry.
Not confirmed? Okay. How tall is Rodian? And then we compare her height to Rodian when they're on screen together. Canonical height, tall. Fair enough.
Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous, and the paper is partly melted.
Lazy about yourself, you almost got some on my arm.
A painting.
What is causing her to go exclamation part? Point? Zilu? Oh, okay. We have this height comparison. How tall is Rodian? Rodian, oh. Is this a 6'4" woman? Okay, Rodia's 6 foot. Perfectly timed. Is that so? My estimation. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. I am attempting to do math here. I'm gonna say somewhere between 6'2" to 6'4", probably closest to just in the middle there somewhere. If I'm having to get, assuming these sprites are accurate.
Entrails coating
the world. What did Sinclair? Is that tall? So Zilla with hills by the way, 6'2". I would. Okay, if it's not confirmed, yeah, I'm saying somewhere between 6'2" to 6'4", probably on the lower end of that guess. Either way, this is a woman who could nearly meet me at the eye, so that is fun.
Now you know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter.
Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock, and we will never see it!
My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson, thus it goes in the discard pile.
Weak sauce! Some of the words this game throws out that I'm just like, man, these are things that exist. That says a lot about Roshima. Yeah. Wording out there's a difference between assassin and artist. Thought it. Look, all of the above. All of the above. Zila crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight.
Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1, How to Shake Hands with Your Left Hand When the Situation Calls for It.
Not afraid of sounding goofy. No, that... Yeah, the less known words, the less proper words, the slang, as it would be called.
Chapter 2, Exploration of Exclusively Long-Sleeved Fashion and Practices. Chapter 3, Projecting Confidence and Why Having a Bug Arm is Totally Cool.
That's, you know how it is.
Be proud of who you are. How's this philosophy stuff?
I wanted this lesson to give a bit of paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a new world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have.
Discard. Next.
Zila quickly flipped through the pages.
Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading The Power of Words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile.
My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard they fall to their knees. And beg me to stop. Wait, okay.
Huh.
The ass of spades. Or his early to mid-30s. Someone who knows. Gregor age check.
I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Xiaxi Shun is an individual of great promise in this field.
So you keep private in bed? Look, that was my thought exactly.
Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations.
I feel we have a better verbal teacher who is, you know. Also available.
Is that a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me?
Zilo seemed quite interested, but Xiaxi Shun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. She's based on this. We will see when we get to the... Oh yeah, you got Marcel and then her, yep. She's being picky indeed. The high show has standards for it. The high show has standards for it.
On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading, Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience.
Discard.
Fly on thee! Wherefore?
Next.
Praxis of ego...
Jesus Christ. Space! Well, the almost saying is 35, so that would mean he's 36 by now?
I sung my man.
It's son of a man! The way that worded that.
Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxic ally fracture theory of idealism with which one attempts to open and an opening door to the door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Yashi's advice to truncate the lessons should have been taken in earnest.
Yes!
Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out.
And into the shredder. When did the paper shredder get here, and why was it only just now used?
The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or two into your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last...
Of course it was. Of course it was.
No, do you take me for an amateur?
In certain things, yes.
The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you, how to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, even giving them pause and making them hesitate. Oh.
It goes for a second. Guessing, yes.
Huh.
Look, the Charon and Rodian, I feel, can get along very well and learn many things from each other.
I remember that. Big Brother used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagonyan people who hated him. I see. This... I can't bring myself to throw this one into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received.
This wasn't blend was
I keep click.
This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself.
Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. How doing?
Oh, we're doing well. I do good. How are you? Is good. How are you? Is good. You better be good.
You better be good. That's a threat.
Where's my shotgun to threaten you? You better be good, Akko.
This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite? Sawed off and grab your weapons?
Yep, always gotta read the full print.
The philosophy reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities, but our focus is not developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a drivel of inequitable treatment.
Because it will end up with 0 lessons. Well, to be fair. People, indeed. To be fair, would you rather end up with 0 lessons or 10 lessons that are a waste of time?
Uh-huh. That's actually the most interesting sounding so far.
Which one did I just gloss over?
Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment.
Oh,
And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in radiation self-interest-driven societies and... Is it still going? That is 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every version of that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed.
after she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans.
Finally. Now that that's over, yes, it is, finally my turn. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Singing back on every sing in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it.
I thought you were daydreaming of your boyfriend.
So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given the opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday, Hey, but what if, like, who was it? Well, what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential to potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to know not to doubt your own capabilities. Not to always retire. Oh,
More happy compared to the rest. I feel it is one of the only ones that has the like least conditionally happy outcome to it. Because Canto 1 ends in failure and the Apple incident. Canto 2 happened. Canto 3 we basically got our asses kicked and then had to, you know. And the introduction of the blue twink. Canto 4. Oh, the end, yeah. It... Oh, like very... I would say... I'm not sure how I would compare it to Ruin, though, because they are just... Dice versus coin system is just very different. Canto 5, just bittersweet. Yeah, it's one of those, yes, everything was won, but how, you know, watching everyone cared for die and all that. Canto 6 was literal deletion of a person across all mirror worlds. 7. Yeah, nope, 7 was, depression and well, for our Dawn, the dream doesn't end, but oh man, that, yeah. Canto 4 was happy. It was still... It had happiness to it, but it was still the remembrance of the League of Nine and all of that Isang had been... The end was happy, but it was a very... Like, Canto 8 was... It had its moments, but I still feel it was the most unconditionally happy. You know? Hey, we sealed away the elderly, now they get to watch the world in 380p with lag. Canto 8 best Canto. I did enjoy it. I don't know that I'd call it... I don't think I'd call it the best, just because Canto 6 exists. Where would I rank it, honestly? Ah, God, I suck at ranking things relevant to each other. I don't like looking at what makes things better or worse. Like, because of Honglu. It was good. It was good. It was enjoyable. And and very much to my happiness, I'm very glad that I was right in saying I would aggressively disagree with Ferd on a lot of things. Oh wait, I completely skipped what she was doing.
Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what he shouldn't sing.
You can say it pretty much was. And Honglu, yeah. Hopefully Honglu can, be a little bit less broken going forward. He still is very, but hopefully they can be go. Zigong.
Following that, your company's... It seemed that Zulu is completing her review.
Over you. Congratulations! Now enjoy death.
Oh, I see. Now how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum is most special. Okay, so that's a no.
No, it's going perfectly well. That was Sade's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Ah.
Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least.
Sinclair's lesson plan survived.
Phew, Mr. Zagong, Miss Sade, I have prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look?
Oh, good. Well, then, I also mean meant? Meant? English, not first language. Take a shot every time for it being German has come to bite him in the ass. So far that's 2 this stream so far, where for its Germanness has bitten him in the spelling ass. But Zigong and Sade weren't looking at dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity.
So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilla?
What?
I could not bring myself to tell him.
Apologies. What? You must do what you do.
So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own? I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jia Zixun's teachers. What? Or should I call you pupil, Sinclair, to be exact? This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Zixun's a pupil here?
No, you're learning with her, I guess.
No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well.
What?
Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right.
Every time, to be fair, that is about what if I woke up in school again, that is about how I would be reacting.
Now this looks like a proper classroom. Immortal gets a BFF. It would feel pretty dang empty with just Zixun.
Oh wait, that's what I did. Wow, friggin' the colors.
It'd feel pretty dang empty with just Zixun sitting there on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet things resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know? Maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school.
Little sleeping in class, so this is all a dream. Dear God, that would. What? I don't know why saying that out loud just made me had a just big flash and then actually became nauseous there for a sec. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Oh no.
Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Notice you always get you always get on your soapbox and try and lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. Oh. And you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair.
Do I like Tian Tian? I very much did, but I did enjoy it. I will say, I always need to listen to the stuff outside of combat, but it in combat was very good, and I need to listen to it with subtitles so I can understand the Chinese for obvious reasons.
Hold on, Lee-sung, I thought we were the underdog to all. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education.
Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate. Which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement.
Deskmate, bestie? What the heck does any of that mean?
Jasisun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those two words for the first time in her life. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. Oh! This is par for the course for children of Hongwon who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. Oh. So that's making bestie. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners. How lovely. Usually sit next to each other and help other people out. A bestie in mind, and none of the other are awake when they doze off, shares their homework with the other, one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. Oh. Not very important at all. I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Sad Sinclair. It may have come a few years late, but I moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. She was in. Hey, we do not condone bullying here. We do not condone the bullying. Same here. I remember it like it was yesterday. Jisun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it. But she snuck into the kitchen and... Wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down, we'd only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I've become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are critical need of organization. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zulu, and Miss Salte. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Is this where the... Oh, 30 days of classes. Hold on, we have the freaking... know about Princess Maker. It got mentioned earlier in stream. I got nothing knowing about it. What is... Well, fundamental gameplay change, it would seem. And I'm going to take it. This is where the guide that was posted is coming in. If I had to have a guess. And on that note, I'm going to do another quick be right back. I have a guide. I was sent it earlier in the stream because for special cutscene stuff. But yeah, this is that came out very nicely. But yeah, I'm doing another be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Time to learn. Oh god, those words hurt me. Hold on. Must consume liquid. Mm.
Dante, this devil may cry.
Oh god, Virgil, shut up. Also, anytime I see the word Dante, even if it's not spelled as
Dante.
I must read it in Virgilia's voice. The most company is DMC when? We can hope. We can hope. I just had the stupidest idea. Whenever I play the Devil May Cry franchise, I just have a mirror dungeon running into the in the side.
Dante knew the dishes, Dante.
Right, that was not it. Oh, don't worry. I'm starting with DMC Devil May Cry. So Devil May Cry 2 is going to look amazing by comparison. My idea being I start with the absolute shit that lines the bottom of the barrel, and then I move on to the good stuff. I intend to start with the terrible, the worst. So that once we get to the good stuff, I actually am able to savor it a bit more, you know? Also, for those who do not know, that was a sub goal for 1,500 subs. By standing still? Can I also just say... Can I just title oh god, I was debating because I know that DMC2 is the game of depressed Dante, and I really just... Oh god, I was debating how can I work depression into every single title of every stream. DMC2 Depression May Cry, which just makes sense. Every title will have some level of a depression remark in it. Zulu and Sade appeared to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and shallow. Coach.
Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum.
Severely depressed or something. I thought that was just because Dante is depressed because he thinks Virgil is dead. I've never played a Devil May Cry game, but I at least know some level of story of a few of them.
Miss Zulu?
Apologies. Is this where the meme is? Yeah!
Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind.
I finally get to see the source. There's the combat that is also play it. It literally froze on them. Game freezes and bugs aside. Yeah. Do not relate to the creature. For it, this creature is better than you. I do not care that she is technically a rabbit being your natural prey. However, she is your superior now. She is above you in the totem pole. Get on your knees and lick her boots. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Everyone, respect Venvi. And then get the creature as the mod I am leaving. Alright, do we have any... Does anyone have Zilu's number, and can I moderate her? Marching to battle would be much easier. But, he just said Zilu feed. You know what? Understandable. Also, hold on, where was the line again? For the path of an educator, truly grueling one. Everyone go in respect of envy. Yeah.
Still, thanks to Master Yasu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient.
Oh, hey, the bags are gone.
Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we must have categorized the countless virtues into three super categories, and they are called...
These are the things that were the friggin' gifts from the when this... I only know this as the thing that was loosely available in the Mirror Dungeon because of the event like a year ago now. So yeah, I forget what they're called.
What are these supposed to be? Ji Yong Ren. Ji, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A very simple sequence of logic. Yong, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it, and risk becoming a brute. Have too little, and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how...
Oh, we're behind... He's behind the sheet.
So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren. Humanity. It is the benevolence of the heart. The compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. How do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? What the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei, why do I keep wanting to say Master Wei? Mr. Wei is with Miss Zigong, and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied. I tunnel visioned on the word and I didn't see the context surrounding it. Quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wait! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. And let me just open up Discord that has the list here.
This is a mandatory class. This is a mandatory class. This is a mandatory. Okay. Tip, Morat, huh? Yes. I'm presuming this just means I don't have any options at the moment. You're back? Welcome back, because... You know, of all I was expecting... Combo. What game was I playing again? Yeah, only right now I'm presuming I can literally just not make a choice. Resume class. Don't show this message again. Confirm. Oh, they turned you into a... They turned you into a... Look, Ricardo, don't worry. Don't worry. They didn't turn you into a homeless. They turned a homeless into you. Don't forget about that. I have it open on monitor 2 right now. It is currently open on monitor 2. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm doubling down on this. We're opening it on monitor 4 as well. There we go. I have access to the tips. Ah.
My name is Isang, that is all. The class I have prepared for the day.
Why am I upside down? Because the corn vote won this. You have a package out and it says it's in Hongwon. Well, good luck receiving.
The class I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle?
Depression.
You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment and quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. Are you aware the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality? It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self.
Tell that to Catherine, who looked a little too much at her own self. Oh, sorry. Tell that to Catherine. You get the idea. Don't gaze too much at the mirror.
Oh. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself.
Who's Catherine? But don't worry about anything that just happened. No, what the?
I learned how to be more true to myself by looking at the mirror. What the? Huh?
The student grown, the young, what Sinclair has grown. Okay, more, okay.
Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste.
For some reason, Zisun appears hesitant before the mirror.
Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long.
My lady, do you recall Sun Jin of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting?
Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was.
Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady.
Oh, of course not.
You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to bring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? Ah, yes, relief to hear that happened to someone.
I guess.
The lovelies of Hongwon and what you consider a relief. Someone has lost their limbs and head.
I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right.
If only you still had the wool branch under your control.
Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Especially so if it was.
Relieve yourself. Who's relieving oneself? Oh.
And Sinclair.
What do you see? Is it gonna be Claire in the mirror?
I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary.
But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror.
Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time.
Learn to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Yep, more of that. Okay, then. Why am I on the seal? Am I a spider? Because corner one won the corn pole. All right, lesson number 3. Learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Oh, well, that's... Well... Class metaphysical approach to ego on the reflection world leveled up to expert. Okay then. Confirm. Slash resist. Okay. So she is now... So we are just making her better. Okay then. Hold on. Select a class for this time slot. This is a... Oh wait, this is... You go there. Okay, hold on. Day 2. Grow as Sinclair DLC. Does this... I'm presuming this just goes down with time, but also... Well then. Your desire back now. Well, the one who I claimed was your superior never showed up to replace you, so I guess I'll settle for you again. Don't worry, Fur, we still love you. She always looks so unsure. This is, I think, how everyone probably would have reacted to seeing this, because it's just like, what? Either way, resume Oh. I unchecked don't show this message again. So yeah, it should be Don E. Oh god. I'm also just now realizing how much reading is involved in this one node.
Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue with one sense of bashfulness. A lot? Oh, good to see it's two immediate a lots. Great. Because I am, we're on day 2. 75% of the intervallo. Oh, great! And we know that intervallos usually take me 2 to get through. May want some water for this? I am on my 2nd full bottle. Also, Target Slide, what do you mean? That is the tendency, yes. Congratulations, it took you this long to notice. You seem to be a little bit of the not good with the seeing, if that's the case, of taking this long. Sinclair and Jason both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable, given what Selde told them before the lesson started. Is it possible to leave this node partial? Asking for a friend. Some time ago. Otis had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Selde. Yes? Oh, good! Not overloaded on caffeine enough yet? Ah, well, snort that coffee. I can leave and come back. Okay, good. I am just going to say that because very likely this will need to happen. Because I am me, and I am slow when it comes to the reading. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. Well, she may not look at Don Quixote's extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Why would the 200-year-old blood fiend have... You know what? Sure, yep, say that. Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making?
Oh, oh, I shot some fluid up the back of my nose. Ah, with that noise. All right, consuming more water. Let's see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued.
Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yue Fei. This tale begins in the year
Sometime later.
Yuzan. Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the times to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. Oh God. What? Wait. When she even find the time to repair the? Hey, that's what I'm saying. I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Haha, but of course, I can prepare for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine.
Don the yapping professor. Understatement.
These precious fixer badges, forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least.
Where did you find time to do this on certain days? Did you polish them while we were at La Montaland?
I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries most badges. Thou shalt attain the role of protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles. Yue Fei. Oh God, 'tis an opportunity of a lifetime.
By Common Rider. Isn't that where Starfish Hitler comes from? Sorry, that we would need. There is someone. We would need a Yuki around here for that one. Basically, the original Power Rangers. Okay, yeah, that is where I saw Starfish Hitler.
I'm still not really. It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning it into a competition,
I won't lose. Oh, great motivation.
Seriously? What? Scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Oh, great. I'll have you know I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had.
Well, if you're the only one there.
Okay, so that's actually fun to play at. I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art class, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunderstation.
What did Patrick start to before he moved to Bikini Bottom? Don't question it. Was a Common Rider pose in her class low. Oh, okay. I will not know that then.
Oh, then let me tell you that I was
Oh my God, we have. Stop with the dick measuring contest.
I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day, and on one of those days, you know what one of the masters told me? He said, "Looks like Miss Jazzy Shrew. Hello all.
Hey, Mazoric."
Oh, hello, Mazoric. How are you doing? I was finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school.
Oh. Why are they in school? How much did you miss? Well, the school is kind of the whole point of this.
That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers.
You just went to take a shower, you showered, and you came back into the classroom. Unfortunately. I TikToked in response.
TCO 505, what is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yue Fei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention to disclosure upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Yue Fei was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The Honorable Fixer of Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, had said what was the worst ordeal she had faced in her career. Oh. I got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching Her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to bury her by her time.
Jesus Christ, also Missouri. Man, Dead by Daylight is a weird game where it's like, I currently am like, oh, I kind of want to play it a little bit recently. And then I do play one round of it, and then I get bored. Rip my vocal cords, I guess? Yes.
Damn it.
It was too slow. Yeah, have better reaction time.
Fie! Young Jishun, thou art incorrect! Honorable Fixer of Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, Young Jishun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal.
Man, the hair problems go back generations. Yeah, for what you got that right. She's speaking like she was actually there. What year is it? What year is it again? She very well could have been, I think.
Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained by the ways of vividly regarding these tales, but most of these tales I have learned from books.
Fair enough. Oh, for them, congratulations. Did I just hear luscious? Random EDM starts playing.
Much did I anticipate the opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. Oh.
It was full of sobbing sea urchins. How does a sea urchin sob, and what does that feel like? There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Ah, yes. Oh. You know, I don't need to get it, but I now get it. Deeper into the world of Bristly. Sinclair has grown. Yes, let the students grow. Wait, 69. I saw the number 69 and it's just like, poosh.
What was the second technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution in the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its full name in full. I got it. It's a summer night fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true and noble spirit of Fixer by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and enunciation.
Hold on, I'm unironically going lightheaded from how fast I'm attempting to speak you these words. Oh. Without shooting. Wait, what? I have no water. Hold on. I am like halfway through my second 40-ounce bottle. I am lightheaded right now. Hold on. If you stretch your age a little. Oh, okay. Giving asking about something. Water per word is still more efficient. Water per word ratio is still more efficient. Ah, yes. I'm not cosmic. Okay, can I just say this real quick of a thing where I was at some point trying to like look at the tangent time, looking at like the AI water consumption stuff, and I love that friggin' people trying to defend like AI water usage here. And then it's like the electricity used by a drawing tablet, the computer to run it, the food and water that the artist has to drink and eat, and I'm just like, what? Yes, because if they weren't doing art, they wouldn't be consuming the stuff to live. Instead of you should sell the guitar. Oh, I already have that game on my wish list. I know what you're talking about. Made by the same people who made Needy Streamer Overdose, right? That one or no drugs? Hold on. I think I have that on my wish list already, don't I? Yeah, Drunken Goddess Reflux. I already have that on the radar. Ugh. Oh, if that's the one we're talking about. Oh god, I am still lightheaded right now. Hold on. Know of it? Yes. Yes. Trailer got pushed to me and I immediately looked it up. For some reason it has two names. It's because you're German. Everyone, we're gonna
We're gonna take this as a brief moment to just practice breathing, because I need to practice breathing because I've said too many words and my head is not liking it. Funny enough, I have not listened to the trailer, I've only seen it visually because I looked at it on Steam and I always have Steam muted. Alright then. Now I must consume water to rehydrate the throat after inhaling.
Talks about it and with
I do not... Man, I have a Twitter account and a Blue Sky account that I have no idea how to actually use. Damn it, I saw some... I mean, it did look very appealing, yes. Are you kissing me? Come on, you can do this, Yasishun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a Midsummer's Night shall devour the whole... Yeah, this is the detail my brain saw immediately. Ten out of 10 would use as a wallpaper. Wallpaper and or next stream's thumbnail. Oh. She is learning well. She is learning very well. Summer Night Fantasia! Enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions yet. Thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage, thus I bestow upon thee this badge! Exclamation point. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder, find the place for blade at the center of thy heart. Danse, lights, left side, what? Gotcha, what? Order, on a character for an up-and-coming game. Unkilte, who was watching Sinclair and Yasishun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that the fixer was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. Oh. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yue. The fixer's final duel, remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lesson of today. Huh. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Now there's much to learn from them. Clutched tightly in Zishun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted her. Class passed. Be passionate and dream on. Really absorbed in the exhilarating tale of fixers, even forgot to breathe at one point. Ouch, breathing was a big thing I had to make myself do. Everyone is leveling up, and their morale is tip-top. And now, over to Isang. I learned how to be more to look in the mirror. More mirror! And more Ren. Sinclair and Zishun have grown. Zishun gained 60 max HP. That... Okay, then. Okay, hold on. What is the... Faust?
Isang Dawn. Okay, Faust Isang Dawn. I have the... Oh my god, I need to hold on. I need to lay back for a little bit. This is day 3 of 30? Oh boy. Oh god, I just realized this is a Faust thing as well, which means there's going to be a lot of yapping, ain't there? Great. Love. Great love, great love. I'll be with you. Yes, for those of you who still reside on that day. Why am I losing skin? Sorry, that sounds really unhinged out of context. Huh. I'm not going to elaborate. What the hell is... Interesting. We'll question that. And with you, mozzarella. You know what? I'm sure Mazoric loves that nickname there. Who here is hinged to begin with? Local door. May 4th is a holiday in America. It's a holiday. It's not a holiday. It's a Star Wars celebration day. It's just a Star Wars day. It's not a holiday. It's just a celebration of Star Wars. I guess technically that is a holiday. You stand corrected. It's not a, yeah, it ain't a holiday. July 4th is the American holiday because that's when, independence. I am very media illiterate. Yes. May 5th, Cinco de Mayo? Indeed, indeed. Which for some it is currently. Hold on. I'm squishing my cheeks into my nose. This is very... Oh god, hi everyone. What the... Oh god. Oh. Revenge of the 5th, also Star Wars Day. Potentially, I don't know. Either way, I believe... So, double checking the thing. Faust Isang Dawn. We're good. Begin! Gah! Boom.
This is a component partaken from the structure that forms X Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis of the nature of the former Ace Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a time.
Stars.
Mole Shadow Lord. Mole Shadow. Oh, right, I forgot that's a show. I have not paid attention to Star Wars media in a long time. I never got hyper into it, and I've known that the people... Star Wars. The thing is... Oh, yeah, whatchamacallit? I don't know. I heard from multiple big Star Wars fans that I knew in my earlier years that that eventually the Disney stuff broke them being a fan of the stuff, unfortunately. Those last few years. How far back does these last few years go? What do I like when ego corrosion? I don't know. Design me that way, I guess.
She looks upbeat today, Miss False. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old Ace Corp singularity is not fun that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made the request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame.
All this was genuinely hilarious and completely underrated. I mean, I've never seen the thing all the way through, but I've seen clips of it, and save Star Wars single-handedly. Ow. Well, again, I was never hyper invested into it, and I honestly am just... I kind of watch from the sidelines, and I'm just like, interesting. The original trilogy and the prequel trilogy I was, invested in. I saw the beginning of the Disney trilogy and then kind of heard stuff about the ladders of it. So, Also, I love how between my two computers, one computer says that my Discord, I'm online on Discord, and the other says I'm idle. What? That's funny. Oh, I got Evil White Knight. What does Evil White Knight look like? One of the Royal fans unite against a common enemy. You know what? That is a very fair point. I will still say the prequels. I think the prequels are well. Actually, I do. Okay. Attack of the Clones, I often say, is a movie that I genuinely just would not want to rewatch, just because my memories are incredibly boring of it. But Phantom Menace and Revenge of the Sith, I do have fond memories of.
Ah. My supposition is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it is mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh! Based on skills, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. Faust teaching well. Faust teaching incredibly well. Yeah, what is it? I know whatchamacallit. With a tree, a disclaimer rage game. Here's the thing. I don't think me playing a rage game is going to give the reactions that people think it will. I really don't think. Have I ever played a strictly rage game?
You are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Shut up, hand unit. Don't think that is the thing. That is the thing. I don't really. I think the closest to rage I had was entering the 4th or 5th hour of the Great Sage's Broken Shell. I think that was the closest, and that was, like, I hit a level of copium because I know for a fact I was finagling the controller, and it was like, yes, delay, even that I had never complained about up to that point.
So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about Old Age Corp.
Anger is beneath me. Oh, I wish it were. I went into frickin'... No, it's just Dusty Face. I'm going to put it this way. I went into therapy for anger issues when I was still in single digits. It was not an easy path to get past anger issues, and I still have my moments. I still very much have my moments. I do just remember that therapy session hilariously because I didn't know what it was. I just thought it was something all kids had to do. No, it still has its moments. There are moments where I am just like, yes, something has snapped. I need to be alone for a little bit. But I at least know to just isolate and think it through and meditate on it and understand the cause and all of that, blah, blah, blah. But I just, like, to a point of, if I become angry, I become quiet, and anything within my hand is in danger. Including my own hand, depending. Yeah, no, actually, relatively speaking, recently I hit a point where just, I was working too much, and all that was just getting to me. And I just had, like, a can of something in my hand that I was just crushing to the point, and after a little bit, I was just mindlessly hand tightening, and I just looked, I'm just like, I crushed that, and it poked into my skin. Interesting. I'm just going to go, cover this so I don't bleed on stuff. So, I definitely still have my moments. I just attempt to, understand cause, sort that out, and all that. It's not a matter of burying it or pushing too much down, because that just leads to way worse of things. I just tend to attempt to think, to think it through, understand it as best as I can. I often say, for me at least personally, the greatest cause for anger is a lack of understanding. The more I can understand, the easier it is to not be angry. What is to occur if I do not level your IDs? Whoa! Oh! If I do not level the IDs, wait! Oh God! I'm getting a vision! Oh! I have an incredibly hot wife if I don't level my IDs. I'm never going to level my IDs! Ow. Really, it became, just to tell you, it was not always an easy thing. It came at the cost of some things. I notoriously have broken multiple Nokias. You know, the phones that are supposed to be indestructible. Lovely. How? Well, one of which I slammed into the ground as hard as I could, and it broke. And the other, I actually had to hold myself back to finish it off, but I shattered this. It was like a touchscreen Nokia that I just...
Dickie, I just started season 2 of Invincible. I hope I'm not too far gone.
What? Oh, sorry. I love the high trap. But one of the touchscreen Nokias that I snapped to the point... Not the literal brick. No, not the literal brick. But no one specified when they... Also, part of it was because I got angry at people saying that Nokias are indestructible, and I was just like, yes, let me prove you wrong. In my eyes, Nokia was Nokia, and by my hand, Nokia was demolished. You're just stronger. Broke a Nokia with that once. Congratulations, fellow Nokia destroyer. Fight. God, do I wish I had that level of power. To a point, I can. There have been multiple times where I've gotten angry at the sky when it was about to rain and then the rain stopped. I'm not kidding. I have a track record of this.
I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. A day when Hong can be a place where people can live without fear.
More humble brain deed the fans are. I've watched the first, 2 episodes of Invincible, so... Don't be angry at this. You'll know if I was when it dies.
Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days,
I keep wanting to say Resurrection Day.
Without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until Hongwon can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of a safe tomorrows.
Of a safe tomorrows? Yep, I read that.
I'm sure she'll pull it off. Oh, and I've learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Fells.
Bang. I was gonna say, that was a lot of offensive level up on that one. Insert whiteknight.jpg. No. We don't settle for JPEG around here. Here at Loon Corp, we only settle for File Explorer is crashing. Windows. How do you f up so badly that I can't even reliably go through File Explorer without it bugging? How do you do this? How? I just wanted to say we have GIFs. We don't settle for JPEGs, we have GIFs. I just wanted to say that and summon a, evil demon. It's really weird without the music. You want that sword, by the way? Take a shot every time Mazoric Did I just delete myself? I just deleted myself. This is now a White Knight stream. Hi, I'm back. Accidental self-delete. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Clear all loon. God, stop. Oh, God. Kate, I've been short. Got or in charge now. Mazurek, I am currently still trying to catch up on Amazing Digital Circus, which is for some reason me just struggling to actually sit down and watch it. Anyway, I need to get to some background sound. I accidentally deleted myself while trying to kill God. That somehow lines up.
The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires.
For the inbred to be especially with their opinion. Inbred degenerate. Hey, leave the inbreds out of this. They don't sink that low.
There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right?
Yeah, lesson of boom boom.
Precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Yay! Talk with the mirror, and inner self is talked with.
And Dawn, fictional encyclopedia for dummies. Absolutely fine. We'll tell exciting adventures. Yep. Go up, and regenerate to Topped. Yeah, that sounds like the plot of an old book. Why does that... Or that sounds like a really weird anime. Class B Patron and Dream on Fixer Tales leveled up to Expert, yay! Slash resist down again. Yay! Okay, hold on. Greg is now available. Hold on. Let me check the damn guide. Day 4. Greg Faudon. How's Sinclair doing? Look at this. Hold on. So here. Okay, I can leave. I was just Hold on. Begin class. I should have double checked to make sure I had everything correct, but I think I did.
Unlike some other classes, which were...
Paranoia has struck. Just making sure I got everything correctus. Greg Faudon. Yep, that is what I had. Good. I am good. I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm kind of okay. I'm fine. More like a Bloodborne. That does sound more Bloodborne-ish. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, the rooms there felt grim and solemn, as everyone saw what Greg had written on the chalkboard.
On war.
You're gonna go do a thing in Burb? Yeah, you do the bourbon. No.
Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop.
Oh, God. The Halo Ridge custom care? I did not know that was a thing. Genuinely find the fact that I feel like you missed an end to that statement. Look, they can teach very specific things, yes.
And might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty damn close to fun recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here. Without, absolutely would have happened if Mrs. Shun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too.
That does not. I'd have a Missouri Coast of Reach custom games. I would not be opposed to the idea. Man, words are hard.
So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war...
Oh? The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribbling something on the board. His left hand was trembling, as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him.
Man, why's it got up? Excuse me, Miss Zula, is it okay if I smoke?
Oh.
Go ahead.
You good?
Well... when else am I going to get a chance to share the realities of war to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh?
There's the moments that just don't come up off your skin no matter how hard you scrub at them. I never actually had like custom game nights. Like I didn't. Simon says, but lawless. Yeah, I never had enough Halo friends to do at one point to do a custom night. It was all the match-made stuff that I was always in.
Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes.
Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still, I can't dilly-dally if Mrs. Yuson's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Thing War. Oh! Every breath of smoke. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation by... Oh, great. The Young Ren 212. Okay, good. Level up. And that's why the smoke warfronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare.
No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out into the open battlefield, which naturally turned into trench warfare.
Good night, Mazorik, and thank you for your time here, as per always. Don't ask what that departure-y little... Yeah, it was just a little wipe.
Of course, everything has a different singularity, so it isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found the select planes easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dagon could make pretty good use of Hungwon as a defensive fortress, especially with internal structure constantly shifting around. With the Heisel known and used very well.
Exactly. This will explain why they were hesitating outside Dagon Duvan. Remember the some fellas? The ones we met were going in circles? What?
Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hungwon differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hungwon, as long as the 12 Heisho branches are still standing, Hungwon is unassailable.
So, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know the best answer in all warfare is
not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it'd been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that.
We did visit your Phasmsgregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. Oh, well, yeah, he was an introductor to Canto, therefore not very deep. Not very deep in the fathoms. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. He must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away with lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time.
No, everything you told me already solidifies my resolve. This chaos within Hungwon needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading off to my next class. Wait for me!
Another cigarette. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote from the chalkboard. Soon smoke filled the room. He left only after almost emptying his entire pack. And off to Faust! Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old age corp technology. Yay, leveling! War drama, yeah. And more dawn learning. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Yes, they do. More class success rate plus 40%. There's a failure chance? Hajishun gained 1 defense level. Oh, why did it take away the ability to see? Okay. Oh, hierarch. Oh, they call it hierarch level, obviously. Ah, All right, hold on. Guy, what day is guide? I mean, Honglu Isang Faust. Honglu Isang Faust. I am just continually. We're trying to go through. We are on day 5 of 30. You know, combat nodes were a good break for my throat. Or with the blender, sadly, only time we will see Greg and Honglu. Aww. Honglu. Okay, there are fighting days here. Welcome to the grind. Yes, I'm grinding my throat. Have fun. I will have fun after I commit. I'll be right back real quick. With the, you can tell I'm being well hydrated because I'm regularly every hour on the hour, well, a little bit later, but every hour-ish doing a be right back. Be right back.
And we are. Oh, you have a guest assistant teacher. I slammed my knee upon my desk. Normal results. There is failure equal 50% less. Normal result. There is success equal normal results. There is failure 50% less stats, and there is critical success. Oh. Our class is going, Jishyun. I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. So, hello, Miss Dial. Dial? She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. What did he try and do? Also, I'm gonna hold on. I know I just did a be right back, but I'm gonna do another. We're not even gonna be right back. This is just I'm quickly walking away. Don't worry, everyone. Papa Loon actually comes back with the milk. I don't just abandon you. I actually come back with the milk I set out to get. Don't you just love that? Don't you just love that? Love that. Anyway. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Oh, will it be? Are you sure about that, Dante? Apologize for the delayed greetings. I of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Oh, wait, what about Big Sis Balsai? Are you sure it's okay for the Zhui family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Balsai's guard. Oh! But wait, don't tell me we got you everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Balshai's orders. Oh. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. Oh, so she's currently being manipulated by some bitch. You know, I feel like that might be it, you know? So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yihongwan before leaving Hongwan. Yihongyuan. Okay, yeah. Yihongwan versus Hongwan. Oh. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Jishin. There is one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Jishin and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongwon" on the chalkboard. Oh, well. I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but... Jiamu... I mean, the previous hierarch and the elders' favor sheltered you from the worst of it. So she's not wrong. Back when they had to fight their way out the bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that. I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Tante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. What? It was my fault? Wait, what? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dio, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Some time later, Lindayo appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfbane. I see what's going on. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lindayo continued her process, bringing wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls, Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly concentrated expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up now. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could already tell what was going on. With the speed at which Lendayo, why are we saying her full name? Swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dagonyeon's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poisons as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually, actually what? It's nothing. In Hangwon, we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Jia Zixun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Jiren's new tea is always so delicious, even when cold. The 3 silver spoons Honglu cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is Volswagen poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be... Water is required. People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagonyeon, since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood. You have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I thought that do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunt. How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. After a few tries? I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Now to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Daio's subtle tell. Oh, okay. I guess that works. Sinclair yakking in the young. Lacking in the young there. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflectively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. You were using Miss Daio's anxious breathing to clue you in. So my ears just caught wind of the music there, and I was just like, oh, sleepy time. Music indeed. This is good. This is good music to just lull someone to sleep. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Jason. I know the depths of each Haisho will come to your aid with the flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence in Nuazhangwa, butchering a pronunciation side, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off the sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing, Jia whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Oh. You returned. Welcome back to school. Now sit down and learn. Sinclair has fallen behind. And falls with... and boom!
Nah. Learn! And export now. Yay! Oh! Nah. Yeah! I don't know why I wanted to say it that way. Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Yayanchen. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jiajitun retain her status as the family hierarch. Nar yar! Pirate! My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Mr. Masterway. Wait, they do sometimes call him Masterway versus Mr. Way. That's where I get the confusion from. It's because they go back and forth.
You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes.
No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. What? It seemed that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of concern for Zishun.
Wei, are you sure you're okay?
Can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished burdens of bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm burying me. Here's our keyframing. Congratulations on practice.
Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived.
Oh, I'm the short. Oh! Why did that... on one hand, thank you. Also, somehow just saying that it has made me concerned for some reason.
I must be severely sleep deprived.
A lot of sleep deprivation in this in the intervalo relating around school stuff. That does not surprise me. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. It's just one of my strokes? Ah, good. I'm so glad that that is something that is getting, you know, record. Yep, so she is now... she is a better one. Well, time to do midterm. Woo! Combat! A break from reading, except for there's going to be reading before it isn't there.
Hey, you're one of the sheep boys. We finally meet. I'd hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war.
Of course you would have, but you... weren't you known as she something or other? He looks emo? Yes. Yes. How observant and astute? Words are hard.
We finally made it. Hope to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me?
Edgelord.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you?
Oh, up your ass. I feel like I'm saying up your ass a lot recently. Lord Hong didn't know him? Xihua, yeah, something. Yeah, Xihua something.
The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess hall has been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. We should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Xie family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier?
What are you on?
War is not easy. It never is. Yeah. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they're under investigation for treason against Daguan Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough.
No, it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty regardless of what really happened.
You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongwan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongwan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does sound like the kind of design that would lead a lot of people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongwan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too.
You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of.
Good.
Come on then, let's do this.
Many illustrious fictions of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits
Unjust victory. Oh god, you're learning from Dawn. Ah, he's indignation at the event. Oh, what? Is this just... Oh. I have no choice and gong. Oh. You know what? At least... Okay, this is... I see. The song... You just press gong, and they do. That very well could have gone poor. Also, man, she's really building up the count versus any potent. There is 0 potency, though. Well, gong it. Yeah, there we... Now this is... Is this where potency gets added? Nope, this is still nothing but... You gong, you watch Jishun fight. You know what? At least there are less entertaining things to do. Oh, okay. Well. Oh no. Ow. She lost. Oh god, she's using her skill 3.
She wants that +1 damage on hit.
She wants that. That's all she is getting. Inflict two rupture. Does she have anything? Does she have anything to inflict potency? Okay, maybe we could work on potency there, Jishin. You are really the master of getting... She really is just... Alright, get that crit. Nope. How much... Oh my god! 30 damage almost on her skill 3. Hell yes. You zoned out who's winning? Our girl Jishin. Okay. Oh, 37 now. She is winning. Just keep going. You're just... Why does she only inflict count? What? And victory. Okay then. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarch war, didn't you? If he just used his counter twice to stagger her? Indeed! But it didn't roll up in his skill slots to use, you know? Yeah, so what? You're calling me a penniless loser? Well, hey, the penny's been discontinued since this came out, so... PM said, here, have your count, and it's on... No. People bitched about rupture count so much that they said, here, have your count, and then proceeded to make the high shows. Yeah. Why is Saturn here? You little... And I'm sure that's what I looked like to you, too. I don't want your... Sorry, every clan member who had died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. Why wouldn't they be here? Why did I want to say nuclear warfare? If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soil of my predecessors left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongwon itself. That's a reason to not be someplace. Exactly. Nuclear warfare is very, very reasonable to be away from. Xi Huazhen, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? I'm glad she did, because... Yeah, you're forgettable. I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongwon? Ah, good. She is learning the smooth talking. Ah! How are you doing? Her face still just... Oh, freaking telescope in the picture. Ah. How's Sinclair doing? He still exists. He's got a little bit less young, but... Okay, oh yeah, the guide. Hold on, this is day 7. Ish fell don. Ish fell don. Ish fell don? Ish fell don. So, I was very zoned. Sorry, I was infatuated with sound. I lost myself there. I feel like Jitsun is actually just looking at me and judging me, very justifiably so at this point. Yes, ish Feldon. Anyway, begin. Oh, I'm enjoying UI noises. I very much always enjoy the UI noises because satisfying dong 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 is very lovely. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Yay! Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. Coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for you today? What? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep. Exploring? Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Huh. This was observing and vaguely judging. Now it's the smile. Huh. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongwon, surviving 10 days in Hongwon backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Maybe because we've got a time limit, and 10-day programs are not the best of things to throw. And rightly so. Thank you, tall bunny woman. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. Oh, wait a minute. I now see how this is D&D time. Oh. So I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you call this a tabletop game an adventure? Yeah. Yeah, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move, what? Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. I have my dice bag if we need it. Also, man, how far back was this that we were... Or is this just flashback colors? Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. I was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh, really? Oh, God. Well then, as my next move, and that's how you came up with this? Just flashback, not T-Corp, okay. Well, hey, we did say we needed T-Corp to get some of the lessons. I have my dice at the ready if we need. I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Zhangge's Journeys, or J&J. It's a popular game among Hongwon's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. Dungeons and Dragons. Oh. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures.
Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration?
Rule number 1.
The most experienced player among those gathered
Becomes the JM.
the JM? Yeah, Journey Master.
The Jungan Master.
The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals.
Unless you're a sadistic one. Unless you're a sadistic type.
And so my most experienced player takes that role, which would be me. Each character seems to have all these things called stats. Oh, it looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role?
Yes, you're supposed to be role-playing. Since your group's gotten to play. Hey, I'm right there with you, except for change out weeks for years and add a number. It's been like 6 years. Oh, no, it's actually been like closer to 7 since I've last even attempted to do any type of TTRPG stuff.
How those groupings would usually fail.
Always take a 0-cost light restores your first or second level page because if for Junkins and cities. Sinclair and Jesse soon picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes.
You arrive at the great city of Yanyon, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of the legendary treasure called the Tianya sword.
Moving away, when did I have to? Oh, you very low time. Gotcha. You gotta just grind that out.
The city of Yanyon. Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again?
It's because
So this is legend in Yanyon about how this is sort of the Tianyua sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and so also about having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know?
Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the whole introduction without her usual confidence.
I see.
The city's called Young. What the hell? Oh god, I'm doing a funny thing to my voice. Hi everyone! What the hell is this doing to my voice? Oh god, okay.
I put my thumb on my throat and pressed, and it did that to me for some reason.
I see. The city called Yanyon must be in a lot of trouble, too.
Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jesse nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction.
Well, you know, the point is you guys need to find that sword.
You need to find the sword because reasons.
Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me.
What? Jesse nods with determination. What a wonderful adventure that was. So excited for our next session. Class. Wait. Oh yes, God, I can't really circle this because if I go off monitor and then immediately, you see the jump downward because of difference in monitor size. So we go from top and then we scooch down and teleport. Love that.
From the rumors you gather, it seems that the Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do?
I walk up to the Keep, set him up, and try and gain his trust. All right, roll for it.
Are you sure? Remember, your wits is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. If I found a different way to get the Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking him, I do have a pretty high strength stat. That would give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on! I'll try to convince the Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. Nat 1! And you pass the check. The Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's pretty wary of you. Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapons, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it?
You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you?
The cousin shares some information about the sword he heard, explains that the party should seek northeast toward Yinji Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the cousin keeps eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no! That's too bad, but we have a job to do. Since we have what we came for, we leave the Kejon. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. Oh, Vernon's leaving. I'm going to get him Seth medicine. Oh, great. What?
A few turns of various trials and tribulations for single. He has struggled.
The cousin keeps son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about a fairy Yaogwai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yaogwai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't the full moon right now? Then we shouldn't wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Okay, let's make sure we prepared before we go.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit.
Well, she's rolling 2 dice.
I know. I'm focused.
You're focused on the dice. Hold on. Would I win this check 15 or higher? I'm presuming on a d20. Hold on. Would I win this check? Go! 15 or higher! I rolled an 8. I would have failed this check.
Hey, I rolled a 16. Yay, you got it. With a final singular strike from Xiaozi-shun, the fairy young wife finally falls to the ground, defeated! Yes! The Tianya sword is ours!
Can you check too? I'll re-roll for you, Furfur. Well, you rolled better than me. You rolled a 9.
Excited, the party runs up towards the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically the hilt. And with this we can, however, the defeated fairy Yaogwai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to his feet and lunges at Xiaozi-shun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Ji-shun and the monster. Oh god. What? If that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly, even for you. Oh god. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. 1 and another 1. Nope, that's a critical fail. Oh god. Hold on, do I match the roll? I got a 7. Why are all the rolls... You got... I got an 8, I got a 9, I got a 5. I just got a 7 now. Apparently all of mine are just within that range. Hold on. I just got a 7. Hold on. 7, 8, 2, 9. Hey, 13. I finally rolled the double digits. Do you even know how to play D&D at all? I have the vaguest of vagary of ideas. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaogwai lies still as well, the final vestige of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take the swords and go down to the village. Become the leaders they need. That sword as your proof. You have a +8 in persuasion. That's the only check you ever pass. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. Aw, they're bonding. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Oh, they're getting into it and they're oh. But if that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just as sturdy. He's just that sturdy, you know. A strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. Mm-hmm. On your feet, Sinclair. We gotta get out of here. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Oh. Hey, Sishin, let's look over there. Everyone we've helped and saved on our journey has come out to welcome us home.
To the... just so we can actually... That does sound like a balancing issue from the get-go.
Ah. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped to talk to every single villager there to hear their troubles. That sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and expertise we gained on our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself.
You're right. The real success of this venture was everyone's... The real success was the friends we made along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. So then we still have time for Faust and Donkey. I didn't even read that, sorry. Hold on. I had a so-so time learning about the Fixers and their deeds. So-so, not very good. But you did get morale up. One offensive level. Crimson Phoenix? Which one was Crimson Phoenix? Oh, she just leveled up. Okay, hold on. Crimson Phoenix. Crimson Spring. Crimson Strike. Crimson Phoenix. Second form! Rupture count, rupture count, rupture count.
She now has the conditionals on crit, kill, fail.
Oh, on crit, kill, fail. What the hell? On crit, kill, fail? Doesn't that just mean on crit? On crit that does not kill? On crit, kill, fail. That is a hell of a thing to word that as. So yeah, she may now You know what? That does multiply the damage she can do. A crit that does not kill. Yes, it is explicitly a crit that does not kill. But even still, why not just say that I feel there's a...
On crit inflict 2 rupture count does the same as on crit kill fail against an enemy inflict 2 rupture count because you can't inflict on a corpse.
Because you can't inflict on a corpse! Why? The way the voice said that was very fun. Because you can't inflict on a corpse! For the indignant Brit. The British came out. Was a little annoyed at the end. Look, I like how it was annoyed. What day is it? Day 8? Hold on. Ishifao song. Ishifao isang. Anyway, before I go get mesmerized again. Oh, that's just quick. What a wonderful adventure that was. So excited for Nessun Mean Class. Yes. Oh, everyone juice. Managed to recreate the model of Yep, you recreated the thing. Get the juice. Everyone juicing up. Everyone meditate on Isang stuff. Very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Look in the mirror and converse with the inner self. Class metaphysical approach to ego and the reflective world level up to master. Oh. Max speed 1, 60 HP, crimson. Oh. The inner self patch. And now she... Second form. Yes, does this... Clash win inflict 2 rupture count. Okay. For every 3 rupture... Okay, so it at least gets extra power on stuff. I love the bleed. I love bleed getting inflicted here. That's what she's about. Also, okay, no, not you. I don't think. Hold on, what day is it? Day 9? Marisol? Oh, he's already here. Marisol. Ishy the Fishy. And Le Defaust. Defaust. Who needs potency anyway? Indeed, who needs potency? Also, so the music is very mesmerizing to me. Begin!
In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful.
I'm going to need you to elaborate on that.
Then I will share and accept from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote.
Huh? 32 days ago, what?
Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so could you please turn back the clock just one more time?
Oh, so he's... I was busy reading to the point where I didn't even see his face.
End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request.
Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really just stutter that badly?
It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We fail. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes.
Huh? That's okay, sure. Seems easy enough.
Suddenly, Marcel let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor.
Are you okay? Marcel, are you okay? Marcel.
His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed.
You're cheating!
This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide.
What? Who wished to what?
Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident.
Come on, just what did you see?
Failed again.
Took the class. You know what? I guess that's a good result for... Just took the class. Salt, you... precious salt boy. More adventure! For Sinclair to come with a credit solution to all trials faced on the adventure. Yay! Just pure rage baiting from the Frenchman. You know what? That is the class from him, and that is amazing, yes. And she has become expert, and Fowl should become master. Your experience with the class took the class. Good, I think. You leveled up. Congratulations. And slash resist is now. She is neutral. Zisun, she is becoming formidable. Man, is it really this easy to level up stats? You've returned. Congratulations on the return. You have Tertiary and I think I'm being called 9 to 5. Why is that called 9 to 5?
This intervallo kinda makes it look ridiculously easy.
Yes. Because I'm just like, why not feed this to the sinners, you know? Just feed this juice to the sinners. Day 10. Is she foul done? Is she foul done? Boom, 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 boom. Ish foul done? Yeah, ish foul done. Day 10, ish foul done. I have to always quadruple check. What training in the city is like. The information stuff is, you know, there is information to be gained here, but ding bong. Happy, happy, happy. Yay! We're going to come up with a solution to all the trials on the adventure. Juice! Faust. And boom. Done, managed to recreate the model. Yep. Juice everything, juice everything, juice everything. Pass, and she is now a master. Donkey. Boo! Time certainly flies with the sails of the city. Boom. And she is now one level defense. Crimson Stride, Crimson second form, Rupture skill, gain levels, another passive. Jesus Christ, yeah, she's getting a lot. Hold on. Base for her to Rupture count, to Rupture. It's still nothing but count. It's still nothing but count. Widening number attack. The target gains +1 after on kill. Gain poise equal to rupture on target. It's like one more rupture potency or rupture count 2 times per turn if the levels higher class. When does she get to have pot? Oh, day 11. Day 11. Otish foul. Optimus Prime. Oh, we must sign her up for the class from Optimus Prime. She is stronger than every sinner before Canto 9. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I think she already is technically stronger. She's definitely stronger than my sinner, so Ulti, Fishy, and Foul. We're just going on that. Begin! Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people.
Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as superior, they'll eventually open up.
Foolishness!
Eh?
This is among the worst strategies I've ever heard and had the pleasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend limited military budget? How wasteful to spend such precious time trying to butter them over. The most effective means of obtaining intelligence is torture.
Otis, I don't think okay then.
Without any actual fighting. Hey, no. The strength comes from any time she does Don Quixote's classes, because then that's when she actually has to do all the posing and such. That's physical activity. And also, she learns to not get cut. She learns to handle sharp objects better. That's why her slash resist is getting better.
This is torture! I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had this pleasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them...
Foolishness!
Jeez, can you stop saying that word?
How simplistic and disappointing. Here's the thing, you torture someone, they're gonna give you information. Who's to know if that info is true? The Pugman is yeah. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then this unit. This is exactly a military unit. Then this Hongwon may indeed be beyond your ability to lead.
Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson.
The mention of Hongwon seemed to put Ji-Sun in a thoughtful mood, as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution,
are all inferior. Waterboarding. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer to your answers you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Oh, wait. That was me attempting to gulp, but don't... Okay, that noise was something. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you'll be learning today. To your positions, cadets! Oh, God, what? With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. You convinced the dummies? Well, as we've established, they are quite high level. As we've established, they are very quite high level. More adventures! Yay! I'm gonna, yeah, do that. Yep, lovely, lovely. And... Oof! Ah. Keep the leveling going. And now it's a fight day. How is a fight day? Oh, you didn't get any special thing from that day. Eh, well. Everything is, oh, this is third form. Yeah, that's still count, Equal to rupture plus burn. Why plus burn? Does she have anything with burn? She now she doesn't even inflict burn. Why? If it's a status effect that can be inflicted upon your opponent, when is she gonna get sinking randomly? Midterm time! Fight! I enjoy the fight.
So I hear you defeated Shi Huazhen. You would do best to not let that get to your head. It's always been our family's greatest shame.
He's always been. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs?
What?
Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huazhen into, you know.
What? No, it can't be! He can't have spilled the beans on my parents'.
My men are already on their way.
Well then.
She is just the blender.
But how do you know it was block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there.
Oh, so it's block 32?
Did you just...
I did. That was way easier than it was during class.
I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know that you'd changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? The guy that cried and forfeit in the tournament thing?
Oh, right! Yeah, he said I'd rather just forfeit than have you take these coins. Wow! To put it bluntly, you's a bitch.
That may befit the seat of hierarch. However, the leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Xixing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power.
Well, time to get your ass beat.
Ah, lovely.
I was very confused as to why she just was kind of absent. Also, oh god, this is so losable. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? This is... Oh, she's got voice lines for these. Oh, he's got counters. Oh god, he's got counters early. Rip it. He's got counters up early. That's... How did he know to do that? Random burn! Ow. Ow. Alright, give me that 10% crit. Nope, no 10%. 29 damage. Hell yes. Well, at least the counter is the damage she resists. The one time she is endured to, indeed. 5 offensive level up, you say? Also, I love how she's choosing to clash with her skill 1. So it's like, use your skill 2. Ow. Ow. Use your skill 2 for the clashing, it's better. And he's weak to blunt. Oh, well, this is gonna... I love that 1 extra damage. And the burn.
Nothing. You know what? Just finish him, please. Finish him, please. Congratulations. You have died. And by died, I mean failed. Damn it. That was so close. Close to what? In what world were you close? Like, what is close is the Jiachu fight at the end of the dungeon. That was close. This? No.
Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yunten actually gained control of Hongwan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, buddy you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from the other nest coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then.
I was so close.
It's gonna be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Sister Yunten's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her.
Mother, father.
Now, let's think about this carefully, about Jia Yunten's vision of Daganyuan. Will it be more H-Corp or Q-Corp?
I see the point you're making, but you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful?
So, about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip? I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Haisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement.
Is that true?
Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Princess Yunten made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Haisho of the family hierarch.
But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them.
What was it again? That leader must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them?
So in other words, no potency for rupture, no potency for burn. She's just like, yes, 1 extra damage per hit and 1 extra damage per turn.
Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that.
The role that introduced Cochlear and Horsey-san with Wei and Zisun announcers? Yes. Yes, this is where the Uma-san and ow, I just clawed my own head. And the cock. This was the introduction of cocks and horses. This is the introduction of horsecock. Sorry, I just made that connection. This is where horsecock was introduced. Cock. Just insert Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk. Cock. Anyway, day 13 guide. Rio Don Fao. Rio Don Fao. Going into the quote channel. Yes. Me exclaim. Oh, just because I say a fact, which is that the spring cultivation introduced horsecock. Okay, Rio Don Fao. Rio Don Fao. You were completely zoned out until that. What? Oh, God. Hunter, do you not remember the talk of cock out like a year ago regarding this game because of certain IDs? Albeit, that was a while ago at this, but that was like half a year to 8 months ago. Horsecock came up. Not whatsoever. You edited a clip of me talking about the cock for the edit of the 24-hour stream. You have touched that clip with your own hands. No, your memory's bad. You You yourself had done such a thing. TKTDWK.
Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says.
What do I mean? Go back and rewatch one of the things you did for editing the 24-hour birthday 1,000 sub stream, and you will see.
Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator.
Which one? I think it was the intro. I think it was the introductory.
I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan.
Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zelo wasn't there. At least or otherwise.
In today's class, I'll SYNC if you're a UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you're a UC. What? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe coax and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? Not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Yeah. There's muscles and class is about to begin. Bring the class material attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why are we bringing a child to your... Why is Jaren... No, wait, what? You brought a who from the what family upon whose orders? Oh! No cigarette. Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. Doesn't they trust? I don't... yeah, trusting this one with a child? You've been bringing her along to get you places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought a kid on my orders?
She snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking.
Ain't that my greetings to the venerable hierarch?
The kid's scared out of his mind.
Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Baloo are what... Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. You've got your work cut out for you. Children of the Dagwan Yuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family.
You're also not smoking, and it's also, on that note, sorry, without the cigarette, is it just me, or does she have baby hands? Like, her finger, she have very stubby fingers.
Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given a whole lot of warnings, too.
I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Whoop. How many hands do you have? I get that you're from the House of Spiders, but this is ridiculous. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood.
Wow, he's really taking a liking to her.
That's surprising.
Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. And besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that.
Oh, she's special. Joshua was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to, ventriloquism, Kongzhi, and the traditional Hongwan toy. Fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually...
Don't pull too hard.
The child ended up piggybacking on Rio's too. Oh, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. A little context you put there. Also, you still have no memory of that you're disturbed. You have found it. Hey. Oh. Yes, you deliberately put no context there because it was funny without that. Ugh. but I had to make the reminder to you that has happened. Me and my oddly specific memory had to remind you of your actions.
Never would I have imagined Josh would be good at this.
Neat. Neat. Hey, Furret, how busy are you for the next 3 days? I need you to record yourself saying neat in various ways so that I can have a German sound clip of someone saying neat because that sounds funny for me to have. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Yosu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. Alrighty, you must record yourself saying neat in as many variations as you can.
And I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am.
So you can pick out which Rolling Star stream you were drunk via thumbnail / TitK. TitK? I know it's supposed to be titled, but TitK. Oh, that's funny. I mean, to be fair, I suck at remembering my own stuff as well, hence why I was able to pull up receipts from... Was that 9 months ago? 10 months ago at this point? No, not 10. 9 or 8 months ago?
Oh. Yeah, the kid's basically on edge for his age. It starts making some progress, but whatever. He suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. It's also because he's a doggone kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick onto the uptake. Well, Howard, may I ask you something? Well, asking is free, but I gotta tell you. It's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Oh.
Wrong move, rookie hierarch. I say all that when TWDT. You don't get the immacularity of succinct abbreviations. Yasha grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jiazishin, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child. And that seemed to do the trick? Speak, kid.
Says that when the family hard work was over, I can finally play tons with friends. But the parents told him to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside.
What was that sound you were looking away? I don't even remember what sound you would have been talking about.
According to you're the biggest and baddest of Hungwa and valuable hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you make Duck 1 safe. I want to play with my friends.
Oh,
Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively.
she says so totally makes that happen. Sometime later, after Jian guided the child out of the classroom, I found Xiao Zixun whispering something to herself.
You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with
restructuring days is just one of them. I keep wanting to say resurrection days.
I was gonna try and improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own? A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside? Well, no matter where you go, kid all on their own in the market is dangerous. And more! Yep, completely. And they're all back to tip-top morals. And Don is now master. Huge success in next class. Take acts. And fix her so... And let it boom. Managed to recreate the model. You have the urge to have a stroke. Only came here because she was... so everyone has their motives. And hers is very, child, focused on the child. I know that much. Intrusive thoughts moment. What do you mean by have a stroke? Hunter, just go lay down and rest your head if you're for a little bit, okay? Do not stroke, simply rest. Adept evasion. Oh! Flawless passive improved. And Spirit of Fixers passive. Anger. Don't have stroke. I mean, can I even force activate? I don't think I can even force activate that. Boof, boof. Hey, don't boof back at me. Don't boof back at me. You go lie down if you're gonna have a stroke. Oh, look who's got an attitude with me now. Anyway, day 14. Day 14. Ot ish fau. Oats ish fau. Oh yeah, I actually, hold on, the combos. Taxidermy geniuses, fixed encyclopedia for dummies, blank. The 9 to 5. There are so many, Jesus. Can be destroyed, but not defeated. Prep time. Courage to confront. Take X. Huge success in, oh, that's a guaranteed huge success in, oh. And that is all of those. Hold on, how are there? They are now back to equal. How's the princess maker? Oh, good. I was just turning my hand into vibration. I just looked into the quotes channel to see the me say this is the introduction to horsecock. Oh, because your hair is still wet. Have you considered drying? Also, double checking the guide real quick. Day 14, triple quadruple. Ot ish fau? Ot ish fau. Begin! We are learning to deceivention. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions you'd use to frighten target. Good on ya. Hair dry only? Okay. Then be the dog you are and start shaking. You know. Can be destroyed but not defeated. All stats +1. Work we have creative solutions. Oh, because my hair you put on hot oil. That'll give a headache? Gently. And now the prep times. I got ring +4. Headache equal fainting. Okay. Maybe don't do that one. Gently still headache. Oh, do you not have a blow dryer? Yep. Ow. No, it's just a Crimson Spring second form. Offensive and regular levels. Okay. Crimson Spring second form. Where? Now it is third form that is improved. Okay. Do you you don't even have anything to do with rupture. You literally just. Oh no, wait. You inflict 2 rupture count on Clash Win. Nope. How windy is it outside? Oh. It now has 2 coins. No wind within reachable distance. Well, that just sounds like you don't want... And it rolls lower. It's more damage, but roll lower. Let's be real. This thing was fine. This thing rolling lower is relatively fine. Oh, look, I've growled at a demon dog before. I will do it again. She really needed that damage. Her skill 2 was honestly not horrible for damage. Shivved. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Weird China Ishmael 2 It is literally just her getting juiced. That's how Uptie 5 comes in. Would it be how dare you just shivered? You said shivved. I thought you were implying you were stabbing. There's okay. You know what? You may shiver, but do not shiv. Also, what is today? Today is 15. Rodan Ryoshu. Rodon Ryoshu. Where is father? Taking care of children.
Gluten for the heart, kitchen knife.
Gluten for heart, kitchen knife.
Ah, you already heard? That sounds like someone wanting to lose blade privileges. Begin!
You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes before they even talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying.
Oh god, we are just gambling.
Great, that's really great, but I don't know. This kind of feels oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting about the gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happens to be the fastest and clearest method to demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this.
It's got a kitchen knife loon stare.
Wait, stop glaring at us like that and join the table.
I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, and there's still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time.
Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players.
I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous for you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. You, Tibe, is saying no. How lovely.
Oh, so you think you got no chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at the game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game. You have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it.
Wait, I'm trying to ask you, what if I just other buffer you?
Kitchen, knife, blue, stare.
You just needle? No, I'll play scissors. Then the needle is there. I snip. Why does that... I don't know why that image of me with the knife gives me friggin' visions of that iCarly meme of, what do you got there? A smoothie. I don't know why that's where my brain went. What do you got there? A kitchen utensil. Oh, sorry, I didn't even read his. You seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work?
Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what?
So Wei joined the table.
Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward.
I feel you, honey. I feel you. That is the school mindset right there. We're just gonna stare at her for a minute because. Oh, funny you are.
Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You have to work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouth. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Oh, Sinclair, I can see the corner of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there.
Ah.
You're looking to perform a prank, aren't ya? And this you knew. And you want this... And you want this dong that I've got? Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And where you
are about to...
Isn't the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Phew, this isn't going to be easy.
Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there.
Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, cause it's not there.
Oh my god. I am just taking this all in. Finally, she gets to sit at the gambling table again in a Canto that is not 2. Why does she just have some of the... This is just, yep, I love this. The aura on those two. We got the standard glasses, shiny glass push-up, and just... Meanwhile, the students are not having fun.
Gang. I see. You called the gang meld so you can claim the song. But was the real Marcel, didn't you?
Real Marcel. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? This is the greater talent.
No way. Just have a sixth sense for bad vibes.
Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but very well. I'll be settling this aside. Setting this aside, and
Phew, I'm impressed.
what's the point? What is the point of cultivation? Make this one stronger.
It's way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us?
Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated.
I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya?
Two masters. Indeed, indeed. What do you think?
3 tiles in a row, huh? I see you got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wait later it all on this one sweet.
I won. That's a sing yao zui. Oh, freaking words. And your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhang.
Ah, darn. I lost that, well played.
Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for the vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Way Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Oh my god. Oh, learned how to hide my expression, learned how to gesture to... yes, learn to be good on that. Oh my god. Not so solitary. A huge success in the next class. Exciting. Yep. Yep, take acting there. Yep. Flawless class, and the Spider Woman is... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. Why is this just hovering here? Why is this is just hovering here? This is a talented woman. Well then. The wise Jisung cannot be proud of him. Zishun should be proud. Notice, Crimson Phoenix 3rd form Blaze skill improve. Oh, more skill. See, hold on, wait, just, do you inflict potency? Randomly inflicting fragile? And defense level down now. Okay. She is the status fountain. Indeed. Ah!
No potency, but more burn and poise.
Indeed, those are what we needed. Well, Furry, you should be happy about the poise at least. I wish she also doesn't have potency. Hey, she gets potency of poise up a little bit. I saw it get up to 10. Hunter is in the box.
Poise without potency is like noodles without sauce.
So, in other words, your daily diet? Right, day 16. Sorry, I have a guide to look at. Oat Schmelfau. Otis Schmelfau. Hey, instant noodles are tasty. They suffice. But they also have no sauce. Combo kid. Yeah, that one. And yeah, Oat Schmel Foul. 16 Oat Schmel Foul. Yep, we're doing this right. Remember something that comes in really well so I can put a blanket in it and just have a box to be in sometimes. No, you're making me think about buying stuff. Don't make me think about buying. 20 morale restored. Learn. Yep. Yes, you learn morale. Do more adventures. Creative solutions. Yes, get stats up. Get stats up. And she's a master now. And boom. Fundamentals. Yes, yes, yes. Let the stats go up. We are over 500. We are over halfway there on several of them. Trying to max this, make everything into expert. Look, I got sent a guide on how to do stuff, so I'm kind of just following the guide. Unless there's one other thing to come in said box. Oh. Considering that plant never uses Gregory. Yeah, it never uses Gregor Honglu, which is unfortunate. Is there a way to get them all Supermax and also Master of everyone? I'm presuming yes if you do it right, but I am just following what I was sent. Max Kanya Sword pass. Ooh, Kanya Sword. New passives! Inner self, written all. Kanya Sword, 15 plus poison. Well. Well, she's never gonna get there anyway. Well, she might. You're gonna have some noodles. Make sure to sauce them. 17. 17 is exactly the same. Otis Ishmael Faust. Otis Ishmael Faust. Oh! Ishmael Faust. Ot Ishfal. Ot Ishfal. Yep. 17. Ot Ishfal. Yep. No.
How dare you disobey?
15 plus points potency, half poise. So if she somehow gets to 15, she immediately eats her crit chance to heal like 10 HP.
Why did you? Well, it's understandable as to why you're gagging at that. Begin! Yep, you are learning. You are learning. Learning. Oh, the level up to Otis is now master. Have the fun of being in these streams.
How dare you?
How dare you have fun? Yep, detail machineries. And you are now master. And Crimson Strike. That's just the basic one. And POW torture technique. Prisoner of war torture technique? Would rather you be bored? No! I'd rather myself be a walking contradiction and a confusion! Oh my god, it's finally some potency! It's finally got potency! She can finally be potent! Definitely somehow not goes to. Otis is the war criminal. Understandable, have a nice day. How dare you put purple scissor fingers? Potency on the skill 1, and it still has count. Anyway, midterm against you. I forget your silhouette.
Oh, you! I'm from Big Bro that you sent your coins to. Big Bro, that's you?
Every hand, once in circulation, goes around and around until it eventually returns to their original owners. Once she has cultivated her skills do become funny. She is becoming very funny right now.
I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why?
I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lives.
Well then, can I ask for your public support?
Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows whose hands the true political power of Hongwon lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. How dare you leave a bomb as I'm reading this and you're leaving? You enjoy your work for the Bit Hunter, and I will continue to do the schooling. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time powers that are done with. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me.
Look, if Big Sister Yunchen genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongwon's best interests at heart? With all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies?
I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Xia Yunzun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get lost in wandering look in your eyes.
I guess I have to work on my poker face.
Oh no, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've clearly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Oh, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose.
Hongwon's tomorrow.
Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent for the day. Oh, okay.
I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept.
Okay, well, talk. Fight this other person. And I love how why does she not exist for a while? Anyway, fight. And oh my god, potency! The potency cometh! The potency can actually go. It takes her a sec to walk over. Indeed it do. Oh. Actually seeing potency above 1. It's lovely. Oh, hey, we actually get to... Oh, but this actually getting coin power now up to 5. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, this is actually gonna roll higher than the old one if it's... Yeah, because of the coin power stuff. Yeah, this new... Man, why couldn't we have gotten this skill 3 for the Ishmael ID? This is a much better skill 3. Oh my G, 200 damage on that actually. What the... 200 damage on the skill 3. Oh my god, it's actually doing anything.
What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your cap.
Your crap, what?
Your little brother?
Don't worry, it only gets better. Also, she poses on the enemies now.
It is finally worth something. Why did Ishmael get the 1 coin version?
You know what I'm talking about. Do you have any idea the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away?
The bird kid was her little brother? Oh.
You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I'm like...
Ignore my moist? Ignore my moistness.
I heard from that kid that you seem relieved upon hearing what I said. Tell me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends. With how things are in Hongwon.
Those are all skills and inflicts potency instead of count. I have noticed. You know, on the surface, maybe it would be broken just because it's stacking with other IDs would be a terrible thing. But on the surface, a rupture ID that is basically dedicated to making sure the count doesn't die is not the worst thing in the idea. Again, I think it actually falls apart when you put it in with other things, but the idea isn't the horriblest.
Shut up. Besides, it's not just all hot air.
Ishmael shouldn't even exist. And in the end, she seriously get the worm in her... Wait, what? I haven't... okay. Man, I need to at some point go through all the ID stories.
What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I would change Hongwon to be a better place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power. I skipped completely. Power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yunchin's Hongwon looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the future, for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over the same burden we've carried all our lives to? Your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Shishang left in a hurry.
Count positives is so well could be balanced. It would just matter of how aggressively count positive it would be. Ishra gets Honglu Grandma Worm old. And later gets killed by Lord Honglu. Yeah, it's not a spoiler anymore because I discerned that kind as the general idea. I completely forgot. I was distracted and didn't read that last line. Damn it! What does Heathcliff have there? What does Heathcliff have there? Also, random thing. If I were to leave right now, one second, if I say to window, save your class progress and return to the menu, confirm. Hold on, I just want to see how this works.
Heathcliff has violence.
Heathcliff has a violence. Okay, if I hit resume here, Toy Hamnimer. And it is exactly where we left off. Okay, because I was going to say, I'm going to eat this high-tech weapon. I was going to end this here because I am feeling a bit tired. So, I also want to see if I can't manage a stream every day this week. That is going to be a challenge for me, but I'm going to try at the very least. Because I want to finish up Resident Evil Requiem. I want to see, I don't know that I'll be able to finish it this week, but I at least want to make more progress in Meal. And I want to see if I can't start new stuff, or at least do a couple of random little games, you know? Because I feel it's been a while since I've done little short one-off streams. But I have that guide over in the chatter thing. But for now, this shall be... Well, this is trying to kill myself too much. Look. I've done far worse. If anything, the 12-hour FNAF stream and the 24-hour birthday 1000 sub stream were far more suicidal in essence than trying to just stream every day of the week. Because bearing in mind, Resident Evil Requiem, I'm told I've only got about 2 hours left of. Mio, I know I've got a lot left of. And if I find a couple of short games here and there, we can just have our short time fun. Look, there's a reason I'm ending this stream a little bit earlier than I would normally. So, for now, I give my thanks to everyone who came. And also, to those who didn't see the community post, thank you for 1,300 subscribers. Hopefully we ain't in the unlucky phase of the 13. But, as per usual and as per always, from me to you all, thank you and ha-bye-bye.
Egg 2.
Egg 2 indeed, Ferret. Egg 2 indeed.